Alright, good afternoon. Just hip, and there we go. I am gonna try to get some messages from the WebSockets of Twitch today. I already wrote a little part that should let me connect. Just, I thought this word yesterday. Oh, it does. Okay. I do get a little welcome message, so that's lovely. But sadly, what does seem to happen is it only fires once, and then I have to type something myself? Question mark? Read SD in. Hang on, this is called Tokyo Spawn. Read that. Loop let me buff. Actually, hold on. Let me just. I want to test. Like right now, I'm trying to test this against live data, live servers. That might not be the best part. Just occurred to me. Now what? What if I'm lazy? I logged out. I don't care. Can you make me a very simple WebSocket server that sends a message every second? I just want the most simple thing. Alright, Python. Sure, we can use Python. Just open a new terminal. Do I have Python installed? I don't have Python installed here. Do I have npm installed? Just Python -v. Oh no. Alright, at least Python seems to be installed, so that's fine. We'll just close that one off. Make a new Python directory, cd Python. We're just gonna touch websocket.py. Py? Yeah. WebSocket underscore server.py. Open new vim here. Open the WebSocket server. We copy these. We paste it over here. Save it. Close it. Oh, I might need apt-get install pip. Sudo apt-get install pip. There you go. Have a password. Yes, sure. Install whatever. And then we go pip install WebSockets. Consider adding to path. Debian Python add to path. No, not Python. Oh well, just gonna run it first and we'll see what happens. What's it again? Just Python? Yeah, there we go. Python WebSocket server.py. Async dev handler. Yeah, I think it's I don't feel like debugging this. AI can debug this for me. I get this error. Paste. There's most likely messages between a WebSocket first and function sector. So Right. We just open it again. Hello, can I just I'm sorry, what are you complaining about? Better not found. Oh yeah, that's right. Just remove that. Copy and paste. Save it. Quit it all and run it again. Wait, it's pip show WebSockets. Version 15, update your code, downgrade the library to compatible version. What? Let me just give this. Let's see what it thinks of that. Oh wait, do I have Python min version? What do I have installed? 2.7. Python 3? Oh right, okay. So instead of Python, I should go Python 3. There we go. We got a WebSocket server now, and it should be pinging basically every second. Where is our damn URL? There it is. Oh, that's the wrong button. So we copy this, paste it one line below, comment this one out. And then over here we go ws ://localhost 8765. Should be recompiling, and theoretically we should get a ping from this every second. Right, it's not doing anything. But what I think is happening. Now that's interesting. Looks like it's kind of batching it together. Time is 14:04, 14:04, sorry, 14:04:06, 14:04:09, 14:04. Kind of looks like it's batching it together. For some reason. That's interesting. We're not really doing anything. I would just expect like a new ping, something like that. Okay, hold on. Actually, you can run that. That's more like whatever. Oh, it does say client. Alright, let's stop this. Stop. Client disconnected. Very nice. Let me just check it out. Can we... The time is... Yeah, alright, so it should sleep 1 second. Can I also go like print a message sent? And then like put a message in there? I think it needs to have a connection before it actually sends anything. But let's see. Oh, wait. Does it only read something once the buffer is full? Does it? Let's end match SD. Alright, let me just scan. I copy this. Like still LAN online. I believe there's a function for that. Those for noobs, thank you very much. Yeah, it's 1,000. And probably the next message will be 1,000 as well. Yeah. Okay, so it's waiting for its buffer to be filled, and only after that it does something. I think. Very interesting, this. Alright, so let's go over this. So we have the URL, we make a channel to connect over with an STD in and STD... Sorry, it's both STD. One of STD sender and the other is the receiver. Spawn, read STD in. Yes. Future channel, STD in, read buffer await. Then it truncates and it sends it to the other one. So just out of curiosity, to confirm this, what if I make this like 512? What happens then? I would expect like more... yeah, I would expect more to be... Or it be updating more often. Oh, I got the server. Right, hang on. You didn't manage to connect to the server because it wasn't on when we tried to connect. That makes sense. Let's just do it again. Connection is made. Still seems to be taking a long time to actually update. Come on, I just want to see like a big blob over here. Alright, let's take this. Copy it. Then we go back to this one, we read it. And it's once again at 1,000. Interesting, so somehow it only reads... only does something after it's reached 1,000 for some reason. Because honestly what I want to do is like every time we do a message we print it out, or every time we get a message. So let's go for the read STD in. This gets spawned, it loops over something. That end match. What if we go like print line and we test it, we tell it to print n. Oh, sorry, I forgot to add a semicolon. There we go. It's building. So every time this loop runs, it shoots print something. Still takes a long time, so it's not, the loop's not running for every message, which is interesting. I don't see it printing anything at all. What is N? Let's see, let N is match SD in, read, buff, await. Then here we truncate it and then we try to print it. But somehow it's never printed. I don't see the test line anywhere. So we stop this. Do we get it then? No, it's just giving an error. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, read for each message. What if we print over here? Print line. Read. And read should be data. Arguments never used? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because we didn't tell it where to put it. Back UA doesn't implement. Oh yeah, we need to unwrap it. Unwrap. Oh. No method. Can we go to string? An option? No. You will still be returning a vec. What if we just go for message? Can we do that here? No, it's already used. Doesn't alright, this doesn't implement either. Very interesting. Do we need to pass a reference? No, it still doesn't implement display. Oh, actually, that's yeah. If we just use the debug, like just print the best you can. There we go. Let's scroll down. Connection has been made. Wait. Hold on. Now it actually does print every line. Without the read? I don't see the read, but it seems to be printing every line for some reason. Hang on. That's interesting. And now it doesn't? Alright, so for some reason... if we do this, it will print out the message. Read data. But here it shows like the message before and after that it shows this. So let's let data that into write all data await unwrap. Why do we need to print a line before it? Oh, and now it... Oh yeah, it actually does print a line for every ping. Tokyo IO SD out write all. Maybe Tokyo SD write all isn't shown for some reason. Tokyo SD out not showing. Outreach of continuous progress with using license to come from subprocess. Here's an example from the Tokyo library. Specify what you want for the commands output supply. I think what's happening is that over here it collects everything in a buffer. And only after the buffer is growing big enough. Get out of here, Google. Only if the bigger has grown big enough, it will actually send it to the output. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But what if, instead of a buffer, we just we do need to receive the message though. Match SD in read some buff. One hop on Cubic after stream. Oh, I don't know, Zara. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I don't really feel like Cubic lately. Although I do want to see your world. I mean, I'm sorry, man. I'm interested in your world, though. I'm curious to see how far you've come. SD in? Yeah. DX. Enlisted, perhaps. Yeah, I do need to do the new event, so I'll probably do like Enlisted start of the evening. Wanna spend a few hours on this, have dinner, but after that, I think I can keep the stream going for that long. Alright, so right now it's just collecting all the messages and sending them in like one big thing. How do we make sure it sends it away for every message? What is this even? Tokyo IE SD out, write all. I think that's communicating to this one, but I'm not sure. Select those and those await. I read something about select, but I kind of forgot what it was about. Read buffer. Ooh, Okay, let's go back to whatever. This kind of worked. At least we got one message at a time. Message binary buff. Okay, what if we go over here and we say print line exclamation mark buffer, and the buffer will be buff. Can we see these? Just, okay, we don't get that. If we comment this out. Now it's just sending all the messages and it's collecting them in the buffer. Buffer truncate, unbound string message. Okay, I need to read more on Tokyo STD in, I think. Tokyo STD in. STD in Tokyo. And okay, now it is giving me output. For some reason it looks like this part is just never printed, or it's printed on something that I don't have access to. Okay, where... This was an example from Tokyo Tungstenite. But let's read that example again. Tokyo Tungstenite. There we go for the examples. And we were looking at, what was it again? Echo server, I think? Yeah, this does look was it though? No, this is something different. Accept connections. Server header, interval server, autobahn server. This is just... Yeah, this is just a little server. It doesn't actually tell us anything. Here, read me example. Did I get this from the README? No, I did not. It should be somewhere in here then. Client echo server. Am I sure this wasn't the echo server? Accept connection. Read STD in. Connection to protocol message. Okay, you make a connection, try socket. Listeners, try socket expert failed to bind. Okay, Tokyo spawn, accept connection stream, accept connection, connect the stream, should have peer address. Yeah, that's an error. Here it prints it. Accept async. Retry filter message. But we could not forward message. Simple echo server. You can test this by running that and then that. Type a message into the client window, press enter to send it and see it echoed back. Yeah, this is basically what we're trying to do here, right? Rust WebSockets read STD in example. Let me just hi, the current example does redirect STD and XTD out to the WebSocket, splitting the socket into send and receive and binding place. And handling one pair of a channel to a new Tokyo test separately processes copying input to output. Let's see. Only noticeable difference I can spot because they propose it would send one single message and read only the message from the WebSocket. For the later pi, yeah, you can post Tokyo. So oh damn, this is still... It's like a 3-year waiting period. It was opened in 2020 and they were still discussing it in 2023. Still haven't addressed this. Very low hanging fruit, helps a lot of beginners. Alright, they're kind of complaining, but... Let's see, what is this doing? Okay. Next user, wait. Okay, maybe instead of doing all this, we should just try to write our own code, which is gonna be a challenge. Actually, before I do this, let me just make a little copy of the file we currently have. Copy open source, cd source, copy main to main old. Just so we don't lose where we are at right now. And run it again. And then we can do this. Remove that one. This will not actually do anything. Cannot find function read std in. Alright, okay, so what this is doing is making a new channel. Actually gonna keep the old example. Oh, I can open it in here actually. Not in here, but I can do it in here. Let's go to code, Rust, WebSockets. Open a new envim. And I want to open main old. So this was the old thing we were doing, and this is what we're gonna try to do now. Gonna have a look at this as well. So what we do want to do, make connection to the WebSockets. We create a futures channel. Just gonna be researching a lot again. Futures channel rest. Create a channel, asynchronous channel. Like threads concur tasks sometimes need to communicate with each other. The module contains 2 basic abstractions for doing so. One shot, way of sending a single value from one task to another. MPSC, multi-producer single consumer for sending values between tasks and not analogous for the similarly named structure in the standard library. All items are only available with okay. Okay, so this is a little thing we can do to communicate between different tasks. And what we did before, let me just have a look in here. We have the TX, that's the sending part. And we have STD in, that's the receiving part. So we did spawn, oh shit, it's ad time. It's always ad time somewhere. MSG. Okay. So we're gonna come back to this later. Let's just start this one up, see what's... Oh, it's giving me an error because type annotation cannot infer the type of... Okay, it's complaining it doesn't know what the type is. We can just, for now, just make a little function down here. Go async fn read std in. Tx is futures channel mpsc unbounded sender, which will communicate in message. And it doesn't actually do anything, it just needs to exist, so it doesn't get confused. Alright. So everything exists, it should be compiling. It does put the connection. We get a 101 with the date. It's a WebSocket connection. Okay. So we do have the handshake done. After that, what we need to do Alright, over here we have the loop and read std in, which means it actually only does anything either if the buffer is full or std in is done, I think. WIO std in. Where are we using TX here? TX, unbounded message sent, binary buff, unwrap. Okay. So what I think we should do... I don't exactly understand the loop yet. Let's go back to the Tokyo, Tokyo, oh, not TS, Tokyo.rs. Learn, shared state channels, IO. We're talking about all, I think IO. IO, we had some examples of this. Async write, async read, async write all writes the entire buffer into the writer. I will now apply what you just learned about I/O and implement the mini routers framing layer. Framing is the process of taking a byte stream and converting it into a stream of frames. Frame is a unit of data transmitted between two pairs. Okay, yes. Should we be framing this? Just gonna try to... I think there was a loop in here if I'm correct. Let's see. Loop RD. Sometimes a little rest needs a little... I'm just gonna Tokyo Tungstenite spawn on every message. Bank will parse client. Okay, you using Tokyo for WebSocket commands and you share the JSON to serve to deserialize. Okay. So you get a message, you deserialize it, you shows what you do before that. Here's a handler for the messages coming in from the client and the server itself. WebSocket stream is Tokyo Tungstenite accepts async raw stream expects. Sender and receiver is unbounded, peers log unwrap insert address peers new sender. Broadcast incoming, try for each. Alright, and incoming here is the WebSocket stream, and the WebSocket stream is, yeah, the original stream. Okay. So what if could be like the read for each. Let's see what that does. Tokyo Tungstenite read for each. Tokyo Tungstenite background reading task. Kind of what I want, right? Let's see. Sorry if the title is that confusing. If I struggle to summarize my issue, I have a server that reads data from a serial port and forward it to client connected via WebSocket using Tungstenite. The client might also send a command. When I first implemented a blocking version, I had two threads, one for new messages received by the server, one to write serial data for client connection. For many reasons it was practical, yada yada yada. One issue, I'm just not entering to my client message, which what almost all the example in Tokyo Tungstenite do. This is also my problem, because I don't want to answer, I just want to receive for now. Okay. Handle client. Clear socket address team. Yeah, so you do that. You say accept async, that's also what we're doing, I think. Futures channel, yeah, connect async. Loop receiver by reference, try for each. Await couldn't receive. We have the issue in the first part of the loop where read the received messages. We'll block the rest of the loop while we write the packet to the client. Because this won't be able to send the packet to my client unless they first send something. My goal will be to isolate the reader part of the code in its own task that I don't wait for. Yes, this is exactly my problem as well. I think we have select word. Oh, hang on. Let's just read through. There's a common strategy, probably the most appropriate for today is use a select macro, which lets you await different kinds of futures at once and respond with whichever one actually occurred. Oh, yes. This is what we were doing. Okay. So we're gonna have async fn receive message, which will be using. What will we be using for this? Let's see. Alternatively, is more process to link multiple tasks with a fan in channel. This is particularly helpful when there's an unknown number of sending side tasks, so they change over time. Imagine you create an event like this. Event with match from client, serial data and client disconnected. Let's create an MSPC, spawn 3 tasks. A writer, move in the channel receiver and WebSocket sender is reached from the channel in a loop. Matches on the kind of event and writes the appropriate thing to the client. Serial reader, move in a clone of the sender channel. It reads... I don't want to mail no one. Why did you do that? Just remove some of these. Yeah, okay. Serial reader, move in the clone of the channel sender. It reads text from the serial port, puts in an event serial data and sends it to the channel, then goes straight back to reading. Client reader, move in the channel sender and the WebSocket receiver. It reads from the WebSocket and each time it gets a message will create an event message from client and sends it to the channel. When reading fails, it sends event client disconnect and terminates. I mean, this is what we might eventually be moving into, but for now I'm just gonna try to get select working. Okay. So we're gonna have two things. You both will be accepting the same thing. Actually, why am I typing all this if I can just copy like 90% of it? So wanna write std in. That doesn't make sense. That's a horrible name. That's a horrible name. Yeah, that's a way better name. We wanna receive message. And we wanna send message. So those are the two tastes we currently have. Let's keep it next to this one because I believe... I don't know if the other one... message unwrap into data, std add, okay. Just gonna have a little... I really misunderstood how select worked. Change my code to this. Also switch to the channel for an async one. Wait, this one isn't... Future one isn't async? Good, right? Let's see, mutable, accept stream, await, okay. Okay, let's just ignore the fancy stuff with the futures channel for now. Yeah. Let's just get it going like this. So what we do here is we make the connection, handshakes being made, we split those off, and after that we can make the loop. No, why do you go up? Message, yeah, we want to make a Tokyo select. Yeah, we want to do select. And there's two things we're gonna... Wait, why do you message is receiver.next? Oh, is that just... Yeah, alright, so... Message is receiver.next? Oh, we don't have receiver. We have... You need to be mutable for this? No, right? No, I don't think you do. I think you're just complaining. So that's the read. Dot next. Hang on, why? Ah, there we go. Expected end of macro invocation. Okay. I don't really know why it's complaining about this, but so we have one, and then we go for sender text to JSON. What's PCK? Is PCK receiver? What's PCK receiver in this this context? Oh, ah. Oh, you have packsocket stream is TCP stream. Pick receiver is receiver packet. Okay, not gonna lie, this is kind of confusing. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna do it a bit differently. Wanna go read.next. Expect a... Yeah, okay. There we go. So we do a loop. In the loop, we want to do read.next. Creates a future that resolves next time in the stream. Note that because next doesn't take ownership over the stream type must be unpin. If you want to use next with an unpin stream, you'll first have to pin the stream. With a not unpin stream, you first have to pin the stream. This can be done by executing stream using blocks. Or pinning it to the stack using pin mud macro from the pin utils crate. Okay, so let's just do this. We should await this, I think. Let message is that, and then we just print line message with like formatter, and we go for message. Save it. Next doesn't implement. What are you complaining about? Oh yeah, I can print that. That's fine. Oh, I should unwrap it. No method unwrapped found for struct next. Just make sure we do that. Okay, so it doesn't know how to unwrap it. What if we just print it? Oh. Stream doesn't implement the debug trait. Okay. Message is read.next. I would expect read.next to just give me something. Okay. What can we do with read? Let's have a look at that. Read dot. We have the next. We have of for. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We don't want to go forward. Read dot. What's the for each? Runs the stream to completion, execute the provided async closure for each element on the stream. The closure provided will be called for each item the stream produces, yielding a future. That future will then be executed to completion before moving on to the next item. That does seem kind of what we want, because we want to go for each. Did we use for each in this one? I think we did. Okay, so you do be getting a message. It's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna make an async function. And we're gonna go, yeah, we're just gonna go print line, whatever we want with message. It's probably going to complain that it can't. Missing expected unit type. Alright, so definitely need to add that one. Tungstenite, you do not have to. Definitely have to unwrap that. That's true, but I might also use value read full name for type has written. Use of moved value read. What's the complaint? Oh right, it needs to use something that does have ownership, I think. Wait, do I have to make you mutable? No. Do I have to make you a reference to read? Use of moved value. I think this might be why that pin was a thing. Tokyo select, receiver next. Right, before we overcomplicate this, if I don't do that myself already, let's just try to use the example that's used over there. So we go message equal receiver dot next. And we go print line, whatever's in here, and that's gonna be msg dot un. It doesn't have an unwrap, it says. Okay, let's see. Expected. Oh yeah, I need to do the little arrow thing, or not. Oh, I forgot the Tokyo select. Okay. Tokyo select. So right now we're looking at the Tokyo select with only one option. Can't find receiver in the scope. Yeah, that's right, because we called it read, not receiver. Option doesn't implement std. Option results, option results. Did we await this? Oh. No. Why does it do that? There we go. Is it await? Inspect. Because the function of the reference containing value contains some. What kind of what kind of socket is this person working with? Just accept async, and we do connect async. Let's accept async. That gives me a result. Accept async. Oh yeah, that is on me. That's on me. Expected struct WebSocket string. What's this then? What is this? My lord. Our way down. Let's just go over there, run it again, and we're all the way down. Expected WebSocket server found this. This expression has type. Okay, so it does expect something else here. Why are we even using that? We're using it to split. Accept async. Let motivate s ws. That sender is that. Oh, I think we're yeah, we're doing one step too far. Okay, hang on. Undo. Connect async, yeah. And then over here, this should be because you're already getting a TCP stream. That's not necessarily a WebSocket stream, so probably you'll be doing this. And then over here, we should be say let's ws stream equals accept async from the stream. Oh no, stream. There we go. Because the first one is to make connection. Second one is to get the trade bound to TCP. Okay. Well, maybe that was not it. Let's see what these errors tell us. Okay, Let's make it a bit more palpable by commenting out all these old stuff we're not using anyway. And then this should be a bit less convoluted. Can I just clear this and run it clean? So we actually know where we should start. Oh no, clear just hides it. Doesn't actually remove the old messages. The thread asynchronous not implemented on WebSocket stream, TCP stream. No function is split found for implement future. Okay. So instead we just go stream split. WebSocket stream, we can split the WebSocket stream. Wait, we should be able to do that, right? That's what we did before. Undo. Yeah, this is what we did before and it worked well enough. Can reach mutable as... Okay, so we do actually need to make this immutable. That's fine. We can do that. Print line MSG received. Why can you not just format stuff? Okay. So just looking at this. Message stream. Yeah, okay. So it is actually receiving the messages. One by one. Next part is actually reading the message. Reading the message explains the message. What do we have? MSG dot. Yeah, MSG dot. MSG dot. Can I unwrap? Let's go back to this message received, and we want to go MSG dot. Let's see what we have in here. There's none if the option is none, otherwise call predict. Insert, transpose, unwrap, unchecked. Unwrap or unwrap. Returns to contain some value. Return consuming the self. Okay, so we should be able to unwrap this. Okay. Yeah, so we're actually doing something here. We're getting messages. It's giving them output. What if we unwrap again? Because we're getting the sum value, it seems. So over here, what we theoretically should be able to do is have this, and then it actually prints a message we get. Big success. Nice. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna try to split this up a little bit. We're gonna go async fn WebSocket handler. I think it's just. I believe this person had a pretty decent name for it. Just a client handler. So yeah, handle client. So we go handle client. We're gonna be receiving. Yeah, for now we're gonna be receiving just the WebSocket. Oh. What's your type? What is your type, sir? Can I get any info on you? You, what are you? You're a WebSocket stream. WebSocket stream TCP stream. Can I just say WebSocket stream? Go stream WebSocket stream. Can't find WebSocket stream. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. Oh, it's almost time for ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh shit, East Hollow. Thank you for the raid. Your raid and ran. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Ukluk. I'm doing a little bit of programming. And I'll be doing some Enlisted later. I hope y'all have a nice stream with East Hollow. I am struggling out here because I don't understand anything. Which, honestly, isn't that rare for me. Yeah, sorry, East. I just went away the moment you raided, it seems. If you're still there, I hope you had a nice stream, and thank you for the raid. I am trying to get some messages from a WebSocket. I'm getting the messages, but now I wanna structure my code a little bit, and I don't even know how I would go around doing that. Type... Is it a TLS stream? Maybe TLS stream, that's not what I wanted. I did have an example of somebody doing something similar earlier. over here. Stream, it just says stream TCP stream. But is that what we're actually receiving? So over here, if I go like handle client with the stream, can't find value stream the scope. That's fair enough. We called it we called it WS stream. WS stream. Mismatch types, TCP found. Okay, so it is complaining. It doesn't know what what anything's talking about. WebSocket stream. What kind of WebSocket stream are we talking about, though? Let me just expected STD net TCP stream found struct WebSocket stream Tokyo Tungsten stream Tokyo. Woo, that is a lot of words. Does this? Missing generics for struct. Okay. Okay. Do we have any like... Let's see. There should be a typing for this somewhere in the documentation, I think. Tokyo Tungstenite. Structs. What kind of structs do we have? Structs WebSocket stream wrapper around an underlying raw stream which implements a WebSocket protocol. Well, that's what we're working with. Do you have any like default stream types? Anything I can use? Great implementation, WebSockets. It's a debug. Yeah, it's just using a lot of other stuff. Auto trade, blanket, incrate, structures, enums, maybe TLS stream? Do you expect a generic from me? Tokyo Tungstenite, missing generics for struct WebSocket stream. Let's see if... What's the data type of there we go. Yes, WebSocket has no placeholder. You need to put the type which you create. Is it Tokyo Net TCP stream? Then it will be WebSocket stream Tokyo Net TCP stream. Yeah, but we don't declare that. We just use connect async. Async result WebSocket auto stream TCP stream. Okay, let me just yank all of this. Put it in there so we can be lazy. Yeah, here we are. And we can just actually, why am I copying it over there? We can just or pasting it over there. We can paste it over here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It goes WebSocket stream, auto stream, TCP stream. Expected one off. Oh yeah, I forgot to close those brackets. Can't find auto stream in the scope. Do we need to import auto stream then? I think we should. Oh shit, what's auto stream? What is auto stream? Where is auto stream? Let's see, can we go to like definition? Is that an option? No. Go to uppercase, less virtual selection formats. Open documents, workspace symbols. That's not what we want. What's in here? Go to, oh, there we go. Go to definition and it can find the definition. Oh, that's probably because it doesn't know what auto stream is. So, of course, it couldn't find it. WebSocket stream as Option, async read. Is there like an auto stream in here? Create, connect, encryption. Okay. So it should be from connect, encryption, auto stream. Okay, go over here. So is it use Tokyo Tungstenite? Connection. That's not a part. Dang it. Rest auto stream. Auto stream in end stream. Tungstenite client auto stream. Oh, it's a client. Client. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Type definition of Tungstenite client auto stream. Are you not imported maybe? Or exported? Either one? Let's have a look at the TOML file if we maybe limit it somehow. Tungstenite we only use TLS. What is in Tungstenite? Tokyo Tungstenite. Is Tokyo Tungstenite? What are your exports? Let's see. WebSocket stream, connector, functions. Okay, it doesn't seem like you're actually exporting that. Yeah, Tungstenite. So what we maybe could do, type auto stream switcher. So what if we just type all of that out? Down here. There we go. So instead of this, we say stream switcher. No. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Maybe we can also create a server in here and just pass it along to the things down there. That's another option. Yeah. Yeah, so instead of this, we're gonna go async fn. No, it doesn't feel right. We want to create a client and then hand it off to someone else. Still as a placeholder, you need to put in the type from which you create the WebSocket stream. Is it Tokyo? Then type the words WebSocket stream Tokyo net TCP stream. Tokyo net TCP stream. And you stream mismatched variables. Alright, so that still it gives us some problems. What does it say? Expect the struct dead found. Tokyo Tungstenite stream. Tokyo Tungstenite stream. Can I go Tokyo Tungstenite stream? Is that the answer? Tokyo Tungstenite stream. TCP? No, just stream. Just stream. And then we need more, so we go Tokyo net TCP stream. And Tokyo native TSL. Tokyo native. Why aren't you giving me Tokyo? Native. Yeah, now it's gonna complain, hey, you need 2 arguments. Okay. Tokyo, yeah. What do we get from Tokyo stream? Oh, Tokyo Net probably. Tokyo Net TCP listener, TCP socket server listening for connections. Let's see what this does. Probably gonna complain about the types not being correct. Expected structs. So expected structs. This. Those found struct stream underscore native TSL. But Tokyo native TSL. Oh, we're not importing that. Okay. Can I go underscore? Just basically ignore it? No, okay. That's honestly kind of annoying. But what if we just add the Tokyo native? Tokyo native TSL. And we just add whatever version. Let's make sure it finds it. It does seem to. Then we should be able to go Tokyo. Wait, what? Waiting for file cache, no matching package named Tokyo native TS. Yeah, because I forgot to add the L. That's a big L on my part. There we go. Okay. So it's not crashing on that one again. Tokyo native? Where is it? Nope. God damn it. Okay, so let's get that out of the way. That's not what we want. Going to still getting placeholder text. Yes, the WebSocket stream still has a placeholder. You need to pick the type for which you create a WebSocket stream. It's Tokyo yada. Yeah, okay. But let's just add that so we get the message again. And use very, yeah, that's not what I'm concerned about. Expected type found a track. That's my bad. Let's just add Tokyo net TCP stream. Wait, what? Oh, right. Now it's gonna give the old error, hopefully. Let me just copy this. Wait, can't I? What? Right, the WebSocket stream. WebSocket stream in Tokyo Tungsten Night. What's the data type of TX? What's the data type in TX of a Tokyo Tungsten Night WebSocket stream? Trying to store it for later. Split the RX from WebSocket that will be stored in the server value. Type server mutex WebSocket stream underscore placeholder underscore is not allowed within types on item signature for type alias. Generic is the underlying stream used to make a WebSocket connection. Oh, can't I? Is this what we're using to make the connection? And that has the really confusing WebSocket stream TCP stream, TLS stream TCP stream. TLS stream TCP stream. Yeah, it was over here. TLS stream. Tokyo. Hang on. I should have copied that. Just a little screenshot. Because I'm not sure I can copy that, but at least we can save it this way. Because you're giving TCP stream, WebSocket stream. That's where we add Tokyo Tungstenite stream. We have a WebSocket stream, then Tokyo Tungstenite stream. Tokyo Net TCP stream. TCP TLS stream, TCP stream. But stream should require a second parameter, am I right? Okay, let's check it out again. What does it say over here? Not much, honestly. Not much for us. Okay, Tokyo Tungstenite WebSocket stream. The placeholder is not allowed within types. Tokyo WebSocket stream, and message. So placeholder, you have one using TCP stream. Okay. But I am thinking. Let me just try TCP stream. This is not gonna compile. And it indeed is not. Could not complete WebSockets. Could not. Wait, that's the old one. Placeholder underscore. Are you not saved? Yeah, there we go. Mismatch type. There we go. Back to the old error. Stream found WebSocket stream. Yeah, okay. So we're back to the old one. Okay, so maybe we're just being too complicated with creating the WebSocket. Tokyo Tungstenite TLS WebSocket. We just want the most basic TLS WebSocket. TCP stream, sorry. TCP stream WebSocket. Tokyo TCP stream and Tungstenite both works like a WebSocket. No, WebSockets are specific protocol top TCP. Web browser communicates using WebSocket. Yeah, okay. WebSockets do get complex as fast as the code base grows. Harder to try. Yeah. Okay. Tokyo Tungstenite. Create WebSocket stream from TCP stream. It's TCP? Yeah, it's TCP. Data types. Okay, what do you tell me? Just want to make sure. Handle connection, TCP stream. Then accept async. Yeah, okay, but we create a new TCP stream first. Okay, so over here, instead of doing all of this, we just create a new TCP stream. Let's go back to Tokyo. Just classic Tokyo. Hello Tokyo. You probably use TCP stream, right? Client connect, await. Tokyo create these TCP stream. Tokyo Net TCP stream. That's what we want to see. Okay. So what we do is we go let stream is TCP is TCP stream from Tokyo. Connect to the URL. Await. Expect. Can we do expect on this? Okay, so now we make the stream, and then we should be able to go like handle client stream. TCP stream IO error is not a feature. What? Yeah. Future stream until stream X. No, I don't want to use that TCP stream. No, cat, please. Sorry, my cat just bumped into my microphone because he's a fucking bitch. So we should be... there we go. We should be going use Tokyo Net TCP stream. Want to use that. Save it. Can only be used in async block that returns a result. That's fair. That's fair. So we're gonna go result that, or we're gonna box dynamic error. So either it will succeed or it will return an error. Gonna remove some of these unused imports. We'll figure out if we need this later or not. Use std error. Okay, yeah. So then over here, instead of all of this fancy stuff, we just say TCP stream. Yes. Alright, at least it's not giving us an error anymore. Okay, then over here, what we're gonna do is... Oh. Go down there, please. Thank you. We need to make the... what was it again? It was not... Accept async. So we're gonna make a new WebSocket stream. That's gonna be accept async from Tokyo Tungstenite. It's gonna be getting from stream. We're gonna wait for the results, and in case it fails, we're gonna say fail to accept WebSocket connection. Over here, we're gonna go print line WebSocket connection made. Yeah, then we can actually do most of this. Let me just get it down here. We're gonna fix those errors later. Actually, I think it's over here, the accept, because I kind of ruined that. So we go, we're just gonna say MSG. Yeah, you're gonna be not WebSocket stream, but just stream. Mismatch types, expected struct, Tokyo. Oh, and down here, actually, we need to make sure everything's okay, so we say okay. That's what we're gonna return. Mismatch type, expected struct. Oh, that's probably... Okay, I don't think this one gives me back the original connection message. Can't find... Yeah, okay, that means that you don't exist. Use of move value used here after move. Yeah, because we're executing that twice. Okay. Then we're over here. We have the stream setup. No method named split found for struct WebSocket stream. Except that should be in here, I think. Oh, I'm removing wrong ones. Let me just remove what we don't need for now. Let me... Actually, all we need in here is the accept async for now. Accept async. Trade stream x with provide split is implemented but not a scope. Perhaps you want to import it. I do love it when my debugger tells me what I did wrong. It's always very helpful. Let's see. So we're not doing this. Where's my little warning? Unused imports. Compile and cargo run unused imports. Oh, we're way higher than we need to be. Method not found. Might be missing a type parameter. We're not working on that yet. Oh, right. I do have those. Okay. So instead of accept async, we're also gonna be entering the message. Message private in the No. Trade stream X. Stream X. Stream X. Tokyo? Is that Tokyo? Okay. So it should be use Tokyo stream. Stream X. Unresolved import, no stream X in stream. Similarity with star iterator, new use might be assumed that oh, maybe it's from tungstenite. It should probably be in like stream. I think there should be a split somewhere in here. I think it's in IO. If I do remember correctly. Hey, the ads are over. That's lovely to see. I think there's a split used somewhere in this tutorial. Splitting a reader and writer. There we go. Tokyo IO, Tokyo Net TCP stream. Yeah, this is in quotation marks wrong copying. Socket.split. Yeah, but where do I get socket.split? TCP stream offered two specialized split functions. TCP stream split takes a reference to the stream and returns reader and writer handle because the reference... Yeah. Okay, but we're not using the Tokyo one anymore. We're using the one from Tokyo Tungstenite. So I'm looking absolutely in the wrong place. Get that out of the way. Tokyo Tungstenite. Do you have anything like split? In names, params, return types, nothing. Accept async. Function accept async returns the result with a WebSocket stream. Wait, do I need to unwrap it? That dot awaits. Do I need to unwrap it before we... No. WebSocket stream, implementation WebSocket stream. Don't you have a split function? Connect async. Split? Split. Self and sync splits the stream and sync into objects. Alright, so theoretically, because we're using accept async from Tungstenite, it should be having a WebSocket stream. We also need to import like the WebSocket stream so we have access to it. Something like that. No method named split. That's a weird one. No method named split found for struct WebSocket stream. Only can't find split method on WebSockets. Tokyo. Oh, it's from futures. Okay, that does actually explain a lot. Okay, so what we're gonna do is use futures, and we want stream ext. Oh, and a semicolon after that. Look at that! It's not complaining anymore. I love it when it stops complaining. So it's trying to see if we can actually do anything. Variable does not need to be mutable. Okay, well then we don't make you mutable, whatever. See if I care. Custom, kind error. Failed to look up address information, servers not known. Did I stop my pinging? Client disconnect. Okay, let's just restart this one. And restart this one. It's building. It's still building. Is it building? WebSocket has been generated for warnings. Custom kind and categorize access failed to look up address information, name or service not known. Interesting. Interesting. TCP stream connect URL await. Is it because it's a WS error? Failed to look up address information, name or service not known. Okay. Well, maybe. Okay, instead of this, we're just gonna pass the URL. And we're gonna create connect async, connect async, connect async. Yes. Mismatch types expected. Okay, so you're gonna get a URL, I guess. Sorry, a string. URL name string. And over here, yeah, we say URL. We don't add a semicolon at the end. Method split exists for tuple. Okay. At least it's giving us a different error. Oh, we're not actually calling it, so that's handle client. I said handle client. URL semicolon. Method split access for tuple. Okay, so your method can be called to unsatisfied trade bounds. Following trade bounds were not satisfied. WebSocket stream, Tungstenite stream, the boo. Future stream, which is required by that. Would not compile WebSocket, bin WebSocket due to previous error. Yeah, we have some unused imports. Method split exists for tuple, WebSocket stream, TCP stream, yada yada, okay. Which is required. Right, is it because we're trying to use them that it's inferring the types are wrong? Method split exists for tuple. Are we missing something? Connect async, yeah, we're trying to connect. It doesn't actually tell us what well, it probably does. I just can't read it properly. Following trade bounds were not satisfied. Okay, Tungstenite stream. Response future stream. Which is required by. Okay, I gotta be honest, this doesn't really tell me anything. Ooh, okay, we do have an example of how it used to be. So let's have a look at what's different. Okay, so we have the URL, we connect async to it. And then we just, is it because we're making read mutable? Do we need to import something? Futures use, wait, instead of futures, maybe we should be using futures util? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. So we make the stream over here. Oh wait. This one does actually return two things. Welcome MSG. Handshake message is the better name, I think. Handshake MSG. And then connection made. Over here we're gonna say handshake is that. We're gonna give the handshake message. Response does not. Wait. Okay, it does not work like that. Await, expect, fill. Oh, yeah, like this. Like these. Alright, it is running. Yeah, it is running. It's not actually doing anything. Which makes sense, because we're not actually waiting for the response. We're not looping yet. Can I go like... Oh wait, instead of this... fn handle client... read std in... Because in here the loop is in read std. Yeah, that's over here. This is the loop. So, right now we say whenever read.next is called, we're saying message received. Helper read is mutable. Okay, that's fine. We can make it mutable. Oh, made. I was doing two things at the same time there. Mutable read. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. It calls it, but we don't actually know where we tell it like, hey, we want you to wait until you get a message back. So it calls the handle client function, and after that it's like, yeah, whatever, man. We don't care anymore. And for that we need to use the future select. Wait, no, we're not using that down there. Okay, back to the example over here. It passes this. Think you misunderstood how select works. Change my code. Switch to the works perfectly. Sending message a bit long, but feel like this more waiting. Okay. Let's have a look at your original one. Common strategy appears the most is to use select macro, which lets you await different kinds of futures at once and respond to whichever one actually occurs. Yeah, and we go back to this example. Actually, what if we don't return the OK here? And over here, we need to return. No, hang on. We need to return result. Box. Don't. Just gonna remove this box. That's something for later. Enum takes 2 generic arguments. Wait, should we be using a different result? Once up in poll pending. Poll ready, my select await. Yeah, okay. Why do we even need a result response return value? No, we don't need to return anything. You don't need to return anything either. I mean, it's still not running as we hoped, but it's not doing anything else either. Okay, let's at least get as much of these. Yo, Green, thank you for the follow. How do you do? At least it's compiling, but wait, we actually need to spawn a task, don't we? Otherwise not gonna... We need to spawn this as a task. Oh shit. No, wrong buttons, wrong buttons. So let's go to start. Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons? Yeah, okay. We go 5 up. Go to start. Press the right button this time, and we should go Tokyo. Spawn. Spawn handle client. Yeah, we're just gonna spawn the new task and see if that makes any difference. Fail to accept WebSocket connection, IO custom kind, other. Node run. Okay. At least we get an error this time. Frag pen. Okay, that's probably because the connects. We don't actually to wait for it. It doesn't wait, it just keeps going. Yeah, that's because we need to add dot await, I think. Dot await. Oh, we don't need to inspect, I just want to await. Does this do anything? Complaining. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It do be going. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Okay, so right now we can create a new client that will be listening. Okay. Alright, now what I would like to do, and I don't know how to do this, we'll have to figure this out, is to have two different tasks that are... Actually, no, I'm just... You know what? We're gonna change something, because instead of our local WebSocket, what we're gonna do is call the event sub from Twitch, just to see what happens. Oh, we're getting data. We are getting data. The first one's empty for some reason. The second one... Okay, it does it. Option unwrap on a non-value return. Okay. Yeah, so it absolutely crashes the moment nothing happens, which is fine. Oh. Okay, so after this all is done, what we wanna do is actually read the message we're receiving. For that we do need some more communication, I'm afraid. We need to be able to communicate between tasks. Or at least from... Yeah, no, it's from within tasks. So... Yeah, we do gonna have to make a receive message thing. Can find type message in the scope? That's correct, because we haven't actually declared it yet, or we're not importing it. I think it's from... Ooh, where was type message from? Oh, I have it over here. Let's have a look. Type message was from Tungstenite Protocol. Tungstenite Protocol message. Save it. Actually, let's remove some of these unused imports. Okay, let's get away with those unused imports. Okay, metadata, session welcome. Session keep alive, message timestamp, connection unused. Yeah, and then it crashes. I think it's, let's see, the crash option unwrap. Alright, so in here, what we probably should do. Ooh, how do I do this again? How do I do this again? Because we're getting message at this point is like a packet. Not a packet, I forgot the proper term. It's an option. It says it right there. So if we go, why does it do that when I tap in insert mode? It should not do that. And I go, okay. I go some message. On some message we print it. And then on non message, it's message, right? It's a non. It should go like print line connection closed. Expected one of Mask Syntax, thank you for the follow. How do you do? god, I need to go back to like the basic Rust tutorial. Where are you? What was this again? Constants, enum, no. This one. How did this work again? Control flow, I believe? No, that's if else. Let's do the fancy ones with the options. Might be under options. Option? Ah, damn it. Let me search for this. Yeah, there we go. Options. Enums and pattern matching. There we go. That's the one. Enum, yada yada. Yeah, and then somewhere close to this, it should be giving a bit of an explanation. Ah, it's match. I forgot match. Okay. Actually, I can keep most of these, I believe. We do match MSG. From there to about here. Can I get some syntax? I cannot. Oh, I don't need the fanciest arrow. Expected token tree. Hang on. Hang on. Message read. Okay. So we get this. Then in here, I should just be able to go like match MSG, right? Why is this illegal? Non-exhaustive. Okay, so I'm not covering anything. That makes sense. So on none, I should be like print line connection closed. And then some MSG. It should be like print line MSG. And we're just gonna be printing whatever's in there, MSG. Oh, it doesn't give me any compiler errors. That's a big win, honestly. Oh, that's lovely. Now I'm sure they exist, so I can just go unwrap. Oh, I forgot those. Oh, hold, stop. Whew. Okay, so it doesn't actually stop. Wait, hold on. Why can I not unwrap? Oh, alright, some already unwraps it. I did forget about that. Okay. Can I just break here? Is that an option? Or do I just like return? Do I say none? Oh, I forgot the comma. There we go. This is found to be a type of option. Large arms have incompatible types. Can you go like break? Okay, we probably need a better way to close the connection once it's closed, or to stop executing the code. That's fine. Connection is made. It does the ping. It gives us the text. It gives another one. And it finished running. So it actually does the thing. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good first step. Then I would like to unwrap you again because but you are text though. You shouldn't be complaining. Nomad unwrap found for enum message. Oh, do I? Yeah, of course you do receive a message. So do we go like to text? Message, okay. It's Oh, yeah. We convert it to text and then we unwrap it again. I'm just gonna assume we're always receiving proper things, at least for now. Handshake message. Let's actually try to print that as well. Because we might need it for something. Oh, no. Should be doing that over here. Now over here we do handshake message. You're gonna complain about something. Response dot unwrap. Oh, wait? No. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. We don't need the handshake message. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There. No. More back. There we go. It's there. There we go. Okay, so we do get our first message. We lost it. Oh shit, that's again. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Let's see. So we do get a message back from Twitch. Let's see what the next step is. Connect to the event subsocket, grab your favorite web, yada yada. First message you receive after connecting the server. Wait, hold on, before I do anything else. We need to actually make this into a somewhat readable format. Alright, let's start by adding Serde JSON. We just do anything. Oh, that's the wrong file. That's the correct file. Okay. Then JSON is an open standard. Yeah. There are 3 common ways that you might find yourself needing to work with JSON data in Rust. As text data and process string of JSON data you receive on a HTTP endpoint. That's basically what we do here. It's from file or prepare to send to. Yeah, well, we review it from the server, but that's fine. List of JSON data can also be parsed into a shared JSON value by a shared JSON from string. There's also from slice parser. Okay. The result of square brackets. Okay. Let v value is shared JSON. Alright, let's just start with the most basic one. We're gonna extend this one a little bit. And we're gonna see let v value is shared JSON from string, and the data is the message. Can't find type value in this. Yeah, we're not importing anything yet, so that makes sense. Use shared JSON value. I forgot to add my semicolon at the end. Mismatch types. Expected reference string. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Obviously. Let's just let response equals message unwrap to string and unwrap it again, and then we should have a to text. Sorry, not to string, to text. And then we can convert that, if I'm correct. Just get rid of all of these. And then we go response. Expected enum value found. Wait, what? Do we need to unwrap it? Oh no, we need to make sure there's not an error there. The question mark can only be used in async. Oh. Can we just unwrap this? Just assume it's correct for now. Temporary value dropped while borrowed. Consider using temporary. Not consider using a let binding to create a longer lived value. Let temp is msg.unwrap. Okay, and instead of response, we just dump v. And we'll see what we get. Connection made, thread panicked, result unwrap on an error value, E of fate. Okay. This, alright, so we go result. Fixed, okay. Okay, oh wait, hold on. So, what we should do is, with search JSON, we're gonna go return value and result, or we're using those two. Missing generics for type alias result, expected one generic, yeah, we're working on it. Mismatch type, respect enum result, found unit type. Can we just go result? None. Can't be used. Okay. What we're gonna do then is just create a new function that goes. I'm gonna comment this one out. fn decodes JSON. Gonna be accepting a string. It's gonna be returning a result that. And we're basically gonna go search JSON from string. And we're gonna be returning str. Yeah, and over here we need to add these. Let's see, expected one of these, or no? Go JSON is, oh, you expect to know, yeah, okay, sorry. String is that. And over here we don't need to do all of this. And instead of this, what we're gonna do is get a decode JSON with response. And now it's gonna complain about something else. Expected value, found results. Question mark? That unwrap. Oh, I think. Oh, you're not returning just you're returning a result with a value in there. Okay. Result unwrap on. Yeah, okay, so it still gives... Actually, this doesn't change anything. Why did I do all this? Let's get rid of all of this. Yeah, from string. Then we're gonna go unwrap. Or else. Contains okay. Yes, we're gonna use that one. Expected if and one third error. Damn it. Okay. Let's go on with that. It's still gonna give us the same error. It's gonna go like, hey. Can I print line response is this one? Response. Oh, I forgot to execute the macro. Alright, so now... Alright, so it should be... It's empty. Okay, interesting. Gonna go over here and we're gonna be pasting or writing TMP. Just seeing what the output of that is. Response is ping. Okay, there we go. Message.unwrap. Yeah, if it's ping, we shouldn't be doing anything. So, let vs response. Then we should match on that, I guess. WS response. Sorry, match that. And now it's going to give us error. Does it tell us what it expects? Print line response. Yeah, unreachable, unreachable. Okay, it's So we're just gonna comment all of these out. No, it doesn't work like that. I forgot. I forgot. There we go. Missing arms. What are we all missing? Pub enum message. So it should be like message text. Or can we just go like text? Yeah. Text WebSocket message. So we go print line text. Then we have binary. That goes print line bin. We have ping, which is gonna be print line ping. It has a pong. That's gonna be print line. You never guess it. Pong. Anything else? Pong, and there's a close. Close, gonna be print line close. Okay, I don't know why you're not formatting correctly. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Okay. So we're getting two texts. Connection made, then text and text. More texts. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it should be like this. Text, and then we say MSG. Okay, I forgot to add like message to all of them, so let's copy that. And we basically go down one line, paste. Paste it. Oh shit. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. I cannot find variable text in this. What are you complaining about? Not comply what? Use tuple variant in the message ping. Help use tuple variant. Okay. Apparently this is not how it's done. And it thinks everything is a text. Okay. I don't find tuple struct or tuple variant. What? You should be, hang on, you're getting a message? And then, oh wait. It's actually not complaining? Damn, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so it should be message, binary, and after the binary, we have to do like, bin. Oh, and yeah, basically we do that for all of them. Paste it, go down one, paste it, go down one, and paste it. Then we do, over here it's gonna be ping, over here it's gonna be pong, and over here it's gonna be close. Yeah, we don't use the variables, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, it recognizes the first one as a ping. After that, it says it gets a text. And then it gets a close. Okay. Okay. So we can kind of receive, well, not kind of, we can just receive messages. Alright, in the text one, we want to add some logic. We're basically just gonna grab all of these, paste them in here. We're gonna be replacing all the slashes with basically nothing. And I want confirmation. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Let's just do it like this. Cannot find temp. Okay, yeah, that does make a lot of sense because we renamed it to message. Over here we also renamed it to message. Actually, no, we don't need to. Hang on, we can just go over here. We say response because it will already be unwrapped and everything. Because that's just how cool this is. I don't know why am I formatting it. Oh, now it works. Expected string found something else. Message dot. No suggestions for me. What did you find? WebSocket has been WebSocket generating one warning. Could not compile WebSocket. Yeah, no, I want to know what your error is. From string function defined. Okay. Okay, we need to do a little to string. Wait, what? Why from string to string? Oh, I need to make a slice out of it. Yeah, of course. I knew that. Couldn't remember it, that's all. There we go, slice. then next one. So we're getting this. I'm just gonna go print line. Gonna be test, and theoretically, if I say v, how's this formatted again? Please do tell me, Twitch. I would so love to know. Notification message, keep alive. I just want to see the welcome message. Okay, so theoretically, let's just check it in here as well. There should be a payload. There is a payload. We go payload. Oh, I need to actually print that. I forgot that. There we go. So we want to go payload, session, and ID. Okay, so right now we can make a WebSocket connection to Twitch. We can read messages and we can kind of react to them. There's still quite a bit that needs to be done here. But at least we got a start. God, that did take a long time though. 2.5 hours, dang. That's fine though, I don't mind it taking a bit. Next step, keep alive. The keep alive message. What we should do. Message type. Yeah. Can I automatically map them on something? Circ provides a powerful way of mapping JSON data into Rust structures largely automatically. That's what I'd like to know. So we have derived, serialize, deserialize, person, circ, name, string, HU8, phones, fact, string. Parse the string of data into the person's object is exactly the same function as the one that produced sort value above, but now we're asking it for a person as an output. Yeah. Our IDA and Rust compiler can use it to correctly help what they have. Okay. What if I'm not exactly sure what I want to get back? Like read it. Search JSON. Search JSON. Map onto different enums. No. Search JSON. Actually, there's a message type, right? Message ID, message timestamp, message type. Okay. So, what I think we can do is go fn get decodes switch JSON. It's gonna be receiving. We're gonna be sending a string. No, I think we're just gonna go message. We're just gonna be value. We're gonna be returning a result with a value in there. So we do have the message. Alright, what if we go print line receive. So we receive the message and we return the message. Oh, we don't need to do it like that. We can just type message. Expect a token. Oh, I forgot to end this one. That's fair enough. Wait, you... Sir Jason, unsure about returning structure? Returning structure serialized. This beginning of part of strings from function, especially strings. This fundamental lifetime issue. Okay. That's not what we want to talk about. Assert JSON deserialize into multiple possible enums. What's a union type like enum? I have two structures I want to serialize these with tag as type field JSON. Assert tag is type. Assert tag is type. Serialize as expected. Yeah, thing A value that to string. When actually to stand in a union type. You can use tag in your thing enum, leaving the others clean. Okay. Let's read some more on this one. Derive, deserialize. This structure can be converted to JSON by to string this also to fact with serialize a fact and writer with serialize any IO writer such fact or TCP string. I'll probably be switching over to that at some point. Just cert API. Following list of data. Attributes container using derive. Try to derive macro to generate the implementation serials. These serialized traits for data structures defined in your crate, allowing them to be represented conveniently in all of search data files. These derives. Oh, hey, ads are over. Honestly, I didn't even notice that they started. Okay, so we say we want to use that to string unwrap. Print serialized is serialized, deserialized. And you do say, okay. Alright, so theoretically, if I would map this onto... So we should make a structure. Actually, I'm saying enum, but it should be a struct. Because it's just, you know, a structure. As the title says, we go... Oh, hashtag before these. We say derive, serialize, and deserialize. Deserialize. And then over here, insert. We're going value deserialize. Oh wait, we need to get this from the normal search. So we go search. Version will be whatever. Features will be derive. Let's go back to this. We can undo these. We need to use cert, deserialize and serialize. And then they're defined over here. Okay, lovely. Do not compile. Wait, we still have an error? Oh yeah, because we're not actually doing anything in there. That's fine. That's fine for now. Let's have a look at... Where are you? Here are you. Here you are. Actually, we're not using this anyway. No, we don't need to use this anyway. Let's go back to those. Yeah. Quick handshake message. Here we are again. So it should be using derive. Let point serialized to JSON, serialized, deserialized. Basically say X there. Okay, so we have it's gonna be an object. I'm doing it the wrong way around. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Number object with a map. Okay, so we should be going. We start out with metadata. That's an object. An example of using object by chance? No. Okay, we need to figure this one out on ourselves, I guess. So you're gonna be an object. Do we need to use search JSON? Do you have the object? No. Where's the object from? Let's get some of these ones out of here. Do you say anything about objects? No. Search JSON objects mapping. Map in search JSON. Use search to get a mapping from JSON files. Derive that. Struct A, struct B. Okay, hang on. What was this? Really interesting looking tool. Okay, so let's just try this out. I wanna copy this, wanna paste it in here. Okay, can I go? Language will be Rust. Density. Dense. Wait, this makes sense. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're gonna do. I'm gonna be using this a few times, so I'm just putting a few in there already. We're gonna start out with an object. Hang on. Struct. Switch handshake. Metadata. Metadata. I should be lowercase there. You have message ID, which will be str. Is it str? Just or should it be like? Yeah, no, it's a full string. No, we're not using slices here. String. Then we have message type, which will also be a string. And we have message timestamp, which will also be a string. With those, let me just copy this first line because we're gonna be using that basically anywhere. It's gonna be complaining anyway, so I do not care. So we have the not the metadata this time. We're gonna be going for session. Twitch handshake session. That's gonna have an ID with a string. A status with a string. Basically, oh no, you can be null, I guess. Reconnect URL. Hang on, I forgot. There we go. String. We have connected add also a string. Keep alive timeout a seconds. A string. And reconnect URL as a string. It's actually, hold on. You are no string. I'm just gonna assume you're an unsigned integer 8 long. I don't know what's... Is this a none? How would you say this? Reconnect URL, timeout second, option search value. Okay. Yeah, so your optional null, but option search JSON value. You can be whatever, honestly. Okay, so we have a second one. Then down here we have the handshake session. Then we have the payload. Handshake payload. Payload's really simple because the session and session will be a Twitch handshake session. Wow. And then lastly, do we have anything else honestly? Yeah, we have the full message, but that's down here. Because the full message will have metadata, which will be the Twitch handshake metadata. And it will have payloads, which will be Twitch handshake payload. Save it. The Twitch bound serialist is not... What? Let's see, Twitch bound handshake is... Oh, wait. Okay, I forgot the colon in front of the reconnect URL. Oh, yeah, okay, it's over here. Let's remove that, save it. Okay. Message, object, metadata. Okay, so we get a text message. Yeah, then I would like you to just detect what we're working with, because it's still saying it's an object. Wait, what's the test string with that? Yeah, okay, that was to see if we could get this. But do I need to tell it value to string fully converts value into a string of JSON text? Yeah, no, that's the other way. Constructing. Parsing JSON data as strongly typed data structures. That's what we want to see. Some JSON input as string. Maybe this comes from the user. Insert JSON from string. Okay. Message timestamp, object metadata. No, it's still objects, as if it doesn't... From string, response, and unwrap. That P is person. Okay. Dang it. Cert. Deserialize as struct. Manually implement deserialize for struct, either string. Cert deserialize into typed struct. When derive is not getting... Yeah, I was hoping derive would get it. Derive serialize debug, yes. Building library depends on yeah, okay, but that's not all what we're implementing. Deserialize. The visitor is initiated by the serialize implementation, passed to the deserializer. The deserializer then calls a method on the visitor in order to construct the desired type. Visitor that is able to deserialize a primitive i32 from a variety of types. So you're going like, hey, I want to implement the deserializer. Expecting self-formless right string integer between those. Oh, I closed one too many tabs there. Let's go back. How do I... If these structs, serialize alias is... Yeah. Deserializing happens when I read a YAML file. Compiling, I get the error. Fakely instead served as lifetime DE. What? You must use own data? Yeah, but we're using own data. Docker compose YAML defined as a build key. Object use the same pattern in other places. Wait, is this either string or struct? Oh, it's down there. So, what do we all have? Derive, server, string or struct function delegates the deserialize to types from str implementation given the string. Cert deserialize unknown object. Possible deserialize data. You know what? Maybe the good old chatbot knows something. Using cert in Rust, I want to deserialize a message I get that can have multiple different structs. Is there a way to do this? It's more like, how do I do this? Because there's for sure a way. I can't imagine there's not. Serialized message could be one of multiple users. You can use an enum with internally or externally tagged variants, or handle dynamic deserialization manually in the form it's more complex. Okay. Using tagged enums. Build a value. Oh, the JSON does include the type fields usually, right? In metadata message type. Gonna assume there's always a metadata message type. Let's see. So over here, gonna go message internally tagged based on the type field. Externally tagged default is the JSON wraps an object in a key. Derive the no need to annotate the ename. This is default behavior. If your JSON looks like... Okay. Can you expand a bit on options 1 and 2? All my messages will have a message type field within a metadata object at the root of the JSON. Inside metadata object group, you'll need a slightly more custom approach. Option 1, internally tagged enums, and option 2, don't work without some adaptations. Okay. It can't read. Yeah, that makes sense actually. It needs to deconstruct it before it can read it. And it doesn't know how to do that. Define individual structure for each message type, create an enum message that wraps them. Implement deserialized memory for message. Okay, that makes sense. Because we have a structure, we're gonna be having more of these structures, probably. Yeah, we have this figured out already. You have the serialized message envelope. We'll describe this later. Okay. Derive message envelope, derive, serialize, debug. Field A and field B. Implementation deserialize for message. Okay, yeah. Well, we do need like an overarching enum for sure. So we're gonna be enum. It's gonna be Twitch message. Yeah, there's gonna be a handshake. For now, we'll have a handshake. Handshake. Well, see if you need to write custom deserialize it. Well, it's not gonna be completely custom. I just need to make sure it goes to deserialize itself in the correct values. Okay, it can do most of the work. I don't have to parse the whole string. I just need to tell it which format it's gonna be. Because I'm gonna get Twitch messages, but it can be like this one that has like a payload with a session and ID states connection keep alive. It can also be this one with an empty payload, or another one with like subscriptions and events in there. So I will, yeah. It's not completely custom, but I do need to tell it which way it has to go. Okay, so we have an enum with handshake, and the handshake will be the Twitch handshake message. Yeah, it's never used. Stop complaining. We're not there yet. How are you doing, Astral? How's it going? Oh wait, Marriott Minds. I'm sorry, I did misread your name. How you doing, Marriott? It's been a while. Been lurking on your stream. You seem to be having some fun with the Warhammer 40k trader thing. Only madness lies that way. It did seem like a fun challenge, but I only started Rust like 2 weeks ago. So it's I'm fully prepared to throw away everything I did now in like a month, but I'm hoping to at least learn some stuff. Because I never worked with WebSockets really. I never, well, obviously didn't work with Rust. And I didn't work with MFIM before, so it's gonna be interesting at least. It's gonna be a lot of copying and trying to understand what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm fully prepared to throw everything away and start over in a month. I think that's gonna be necessary. I did notice you lurk every now and then, also swing by here every now and then. I thought I admit that Enlist is not exact. That's understandable. Enlist is definitely not for everyone. I do appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, I've been back on the programming. I didn't do programming for quite a long time. Because I was kind of, you know, I finished my previous project and I just wanted to take a little break. But I've been having fun with all of this. Alright, hang on. Deserialize. With a deserializer. I'm assuming that's just something that gets passed along. Results itself and the possibility of an error. It's good to prevent breaks, prevent stress. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Wait, hang on. Alright, hang on. We add the... Yeah, okay. This is just using the same thing as cert does. Where the cert deserializer DE Did notice that I was starting to learn Rust. Was meaning to try and catch one of the stream. Well, I think you're at the tail end of one. Because I'm gonna make some dinner in like 5 minutes. If that I am going to hop onto Enlisted. I probably... Hang on, let me actually try to understand what's going on here. You implement the serialize function for, well, the Twitch message in this case. LS, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Match. Okay, so you match something in there. In case of this, use. Wait, let a search JSON from value. Don't you need to like define a type over here? Oh, you do it over here. Yeah. You say message, return a, and the value is a. Okay. Yeah, you match the type. That's pretty cool. Actually, that's seems pretty useful. Yeah, like a lot of stuff in Rust has me going like, oh wait, that makes a lot of sense. Which I think is a good sign of the language. I did make a lot of typos here. Let's go. Deserialize. Sure. So. Yeah, didn't you write your own Twitch applications as well, or your Twitch integration as well? Yes? I do remember something like that. So over here we wanna go let base message is what's message envelope in this context? Or is that something message envelope? Oh, it's over there. Oh wait, we have an envelope to flatten everything so we can actually read it. That's smart. Can't say anything else. Structs switch message envelope with some metadata, which will be formed like metadata. Assume, yeah, I think we always have the metadata. Once you get past the initial order of the borrow checkers, it's almost comical how often Rust makes you go, oh, I didn't even think this was good. Yeah, I've already had that a few times, and it was like, wait, I'm just writing really bad code here. I'm still thinking that, but now it's more because I don't fully grasp Rust yet. Which makes sense to me, that's fair. I've barely started this. That's a lot of searching, and like I spent something like 2 hours to get this part up, and it's still ugly as sin, and I need to split it up. Just to get the WebSocket stream. I'm using an absolutely unnecessary Tokyo Select here, because there's only one thing going on, but I'm gonna be using it in the future. A lot of implementations that just don't exist here. That's fine. And you know how much of a pain in the ass parsing Twitch events is. At least, like, before I commit to something really stupid, at least the metadata is consistent, right? I can count on the metadata giving me accurate information. Please tell me yes. I'll be really sad otherwise. Oh wait, this doesn't actually use search yet. So let's go derive. Deserialize. Gets easier with time, though you did make it a little more difficult for yourself by diving into async immediately. But I wanted to do stuff with WebSocket, so you know I kind of had to do the async stuff. But yeah, I did make it easier for myself. I will fully admit that. Payload with the value. Yeah. Okay, so we have the serialize not satisfied for local. Yeah. So the serialize not why not? Oh, because I can serialize it. Oh, well, that wasn't it. The post is consistent. Problem is that 2 cases basically overlap, so you gotta do some magic to not get them confused. That's gonna be fun. What are you complaining about? Do tell. Thread deserialize is not implemented for metadata. No, because we're not. No, because it's Twitch message metadata. Twitch handshake. Hang on. No. It should be Twitch. Like if. For now, honestly, we'll make this good later on. But we're gonna go Twitch handshake metadata. That's pretty popular. Oh yeah, I did read about it. But yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I have no good excuse for going into async. I thought because I already know something about it, it would be easier, but no. But I like making things more complicated than they need to be. I should stop like blindly typing over. It's gonna be Twitch. Did I actually name it Twitch message envelope? Yeah, I did. Twitch. Why is my cursor there? There we go. Twitch message envelope. And we deserialize just a message, I'm assuming. Is it self.message or something? Deserializer? Wait, it's deserializer. Deserializer is a weird name for this. Probably gonna change that at some point. Okay, so now we can go match. The envelope is a better name than base message though. Definitely is. Oh, let's go back. Yeah, just envelope. Envelope. Match. Envelope. It's honestly fine. This is technically the exact use case for async. People tend to like async in Rust mostly because it makes a bit of a mess of the language. Because multithreading is just so easy in Rust, often way easier to just write some sync code. Yeah, fair enough. I can see the argument there for sure. Okay, wait. Envelope metadata and not the right button. Not the right button. Message side. Is multithreading that easy in Rust? I have never done multithreading programming. So that probably scares me more than async, because I at least have more of an idea what to do in async. Like on a theoretical level. Okay, what is our type again? Wait, what is it called? Session welcome? Yeah, session welcome. Session welcome gives us the welcome message. So we go session welcome. And session welcome is gonna be saying, hey, we will be using, let A assert JSON from file. Oh yeah, here we can go. Let response will be assert JSON from a value, and the value will probably be oh, the payload. That's way better. Kicking off a thread is that easy. The whole ownership model of Rust allowed the language to put some. That's fair. With the ownership, it becomes really easy. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's good. No, we don't need to pass the whole envelope. We can do the payload, because that's the part we actually care about. Envelope payload. Gimme that. Dot map error. Alright, we just go assert the error custom question mark, and then we can return okay. And that should be the Twitch handshake payload. Oh no, it's, wait, message? Oh, it's Twitch message. That makes sense. So we go Twitch message. I'm confused about this one. Okay, message. The message within this context is the enum. Twitch message enum handshake. Oh shit, it's ad time. Okay. I do want to see this work though. I want to see this work once and crash after that. Yes. Serialize handshake. We can just go like handshake payload. Yeah. Not handshake message. Handshake payload. And then we go boop, boop, boop. SD sync MPSC. Oh, the what was it? Multi-participant single something channel. Yeah, I did look into that. Like some code I worked out earlier used it for communication between different sockets. That's a really cool idea. I'm definitely gonna be using some of that, I think. I got out. This was based on the example code that Tokyo Tungstenite provided, but it didn't print anything unless you also send some away. So you had to send something to WebSocket to receive messages. So that wasn't exactly what I wanted. And I saw like 4-year-old issues complaining about the examples, and I was like, well, I also got into that. Ooh, okay, wait. We were writing the enum deserializer. Here it is. Here it is. Because yeah, we can go okay. Switch message. Handshake. It should be, oh, handshake and then the response. Save it? Can't find type results in Skype. Wait, do I need to import results? You basically have a channel between two threads. One thread hang on the receiver and waits for the message. Other thread can make sender can use senders to send messages. Message all this tricks, which works because only a single place can own a piece of data. Yeah. 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 The ownership is it's kind of weird to get used to with the ownership and the slices and everything like that. But once you're used to it, it just works like nothing else. God, I feel like a dum-dum. What's the result again? Isn't... Hang on, you can be gone. Is it like a third result? No, there's no third result. Can't find results in this scope. Yeah, that does make sense. Can't find type results in scope. Confusing. Rest result. Oh, it's just STD result, of course. Use STD result. Error handling with result type. Yes, that's what we wanted. Unused import as. Wait. Oh, I actually have to import the results from it. That makes sense. Unused. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. Oh. You know, result. It's not plural. It's singular. Non-accepted pattern, not cover. Yeah, okay. So there should be the other one. Other. Making fun of me there, Marriott. You should. Oh, there. Here we go. Print line mistake. I think this is not gonna work because it should return an error. Now it's gonna complain, hey, this doesn't return anything. Which it don't. I'm just gonna be lazy and copy this one. Paste it down here. Remove the error. Remove the other, actually. Of course I connect them because I never made the same mistake. Oh, yeah. I would never make a typo and spend hours searching for it. Okay. Okay, well, obviously it's still not actually doing anything. Because we're not telling it to actually use it. Yeah, so over here, it shouldn't be just a value. You should be going switch, handshake, message payload. Do we need to unwrap it? Yeah, we do. You're complaining that you don't actually do anything. But handshake payload doesn't. Okay. Who gave you debug? We will be giving you debug. Debug. Doesn't. That's fair. That's fair. Nothing but fair. I hate it when I make mistake and it's like, oh yeah, you're absolutely fair for calling me out on that programming language. Thank you very much. I hate you. Debug. I just did it on the wrong one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, sir. Debug. Filters never used. Whatever. Okay. Tuck your number or unpanicked, unwrap, error, result, missing field, session. Alright, so we get the ping message. Let's look back at the last working code. Where's my ping? Where's the ping? Error, yeah, okay. Last working example might be quite a bit back. Here, actually. So we have ping. After that go. Okay, so after the ping, second message should be. If this gets annoying at any point, just be aware you can technically pull in the public crate for Twitch and use the structure over there to disable the message. Oh, you can. Oh, that's good to know. I might do it at some point. For now, it doesn't yet. I probably just did it stupid. Let's see. Because it does say took you a long time panicked. Result unwrap on an R value. Missing field session. Okay, so it's missing a field. That's a pretty good error though. Missing field session. We're trying to parse the whole response. Oh, yeah, but that actually, we don't go for the payload. It's just gonna be, I think it should just be message here. On R value, error missing. Oh, now it's missing. Okay, let's go back to the other one and hoping we can do this. Okay, so we find session welcome because it does give the error over here. Yeah, I enjoyed writing logic and handling the message, but deserializing got annoying quick. If I were to do this again, definitely would. Yeah, I'll probably do like the first few by hand, and after that I'm like, yeah, okay, I get how it works. Now I'll just get the official ones. Because I can, if you've been doing this a few times, yes, it's gonna be really annoying. What I wanna see, print line, print line. Let's see what we have in here. Because we're trying to work with the response here. You can get a semicolon. Could not oh wait, compilation error. Resp does not exist. Yeah, because we define it a bit lower. Okay. Let's actually go down here and go over here. What do we have? We get ping, and after that, okay, so it's already crashing the moment it gets here. Map error, the response server from JSON envelope.payload. Okay, so we go and print out envelope, which will be here. Envelope. Save it. You will be printing debugger messages. Doesn't implement debug. Fair enough. Because I was like, I don't need a debug. Why would I ever debug something? Twitch handshake metadata. Oh, I want to have it at the end. Debug. You do debug. You do not do debug. That's fine. It's not complaining about it, so it's fine. Oh. I would expect it to at least print envelope before it crashed. That's interesting. Oh, it might be going Twitch message envelope deserialize. Twitch envelope has metadata and it goes. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's payload. It's payload, then session. No, yeah, so there should be a flattened payload over here. Why isn't there? Wait, let's go to line 93. Oh, it's over here. It's crushed. Yeah, okay, but this probably unwrap from... Okay, can I just call this without trying to unwrap it? Mismatch type, expected... Okay, can you just determine type and let me ignore it? Needed annotations clearly cannot satisfy. Yeah, okay, you don't know what to work into. Okay, Twitch handshake payload. Shouldn't I be? Have a look at this example. Message. Okay, shouldn't you? Yeah, I should be giving you, not the exact one. Could be Twitch message envelope? Question mark. Let's look at how this one did it. Enum. I should be giving it the enum. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, you're gonna be a Twitch. A Twitch message. I have no idea what type you are. That's the whole point of this operation. Okay, and then you can have the unwrap thing. And you do not implement debug. Debug. There we go. Any more complaints? Yeah, probably. Derive debug, consider... Oh, I didn't actually put it on the push message. Serious debug. Yeah, no, I did not. Hashtag derive debug with capital D still. Okay. Oh, look at that. So we do have... We get the... Wait, let's... Where's my code? There's the code. There. No, the code's up here. Over here, we get the env, Twitch message envelope, with in there a metadata being Twitch handshake metadata. With a message ID, message... Yeah, okay, so you get filled. You get thingied. After... Missing field session in line. Interesting. At least that's the env. It arrives over here. Then over here. From value env.payload. Is you're not... Oh no. Twitch handshake payload. Oh, but wait. The envelope's in the payload? The session is in the payload. Yeah, okay. So... Yeah. Instead of a payload, we should be giving it a session. Because the session is in the payload. Missing field ID. Session. Let me just look at this. We have metadata with a message. We don't care about the metadata. Payload. Payload is an object. Yeah, it's flattened here, so that makes sense. Right? Look at the payload part of the print. Yeah, here. Payload, object, session. Then we have connected at ID. Keep alive timeout seconds. Oh, wait. Might it be... Because over here I'm saying handshake session, but over here I give the whole response, I believe. No, wait, because it's crashing over here, right? Can I get a better stack trace for this? Because it's going over here, then result unwrap on an error value, error, missing ID. It doesn't really tell me where the error fires from. Run with Rust backtrace environment variable to display the backtrace. Okay. Rust go backtrace. And where do I set this? Okay, nice. So over here, we're just gonna start out with std env set for just the wait, how? Right now I'm using watch, but I can probably just do cargo run. Wait, oh right, it's just environment variable. So I can, yeah, okay. Rust backtrace equals 1, cargo run. Yeah. Oh wait, like this? Rust backtrace, command not found. Rust backtrace. Wait, okay, so we do this. Cargo run. Ah, there we go. Thank you very much. Index. Let's Let's make this a bit bigger. I'm just gonna go to the top. Alright, calls result unwrap on air value, missing ID. Rust begin unwind. Before that, it go. I do not know how to read this, so that's gonna be interesting. Unwind save, try to call. Just gonna see if there's any reference to my main file. This one, I would like to know on what line it feels. Set local, set thread, runtime, da. Still panicking. Yeah, okay. Go up. Panicking. Bigger number should be closer. Oh, it counts up. So the error occurs down here. It says it's trying to spawn something. Note some details are omitted. Vector is full. I don't care. Don't think I need it anymore. I'm just trying to see what call from my application caused this. But I don't see any reference to main. I think it starts at the unwrap. Not where it failed. Oh yeah, up here it was talking about the unwrap, right? Rust began unwind, panic FMT, unwrap failed. Result TE unwrap. No, wait, this is the... Closure pin P. Since failure is technically a valid state. Yeah, fair. I just don't, catch any errors. Core panic unwind save. Yeah, packaging, catch unwind. Doesn't. Let's make that a bit. Yeah, about there. I like this size. Let me just go over here. Don't need this. I just wanna use my own logic here. Because what we're trying to do, we have the envelope. We get a message text. If it's session welcome. We print it out. We do see that happen down here. Right? Yeah, here we get, first of all, we get the ping. After that, we get the env message thing with the Twitch envelope. After that, it tries to go from value, envelope, payload. I'm assuming it's calling the map error. Because it's missing a field somewhere. We posted the envelope.payload. Wait. We posted the payload, but we expect back a handshake session. Well, maybe. We should be passing it a session. No field session on type value. Oh yeah, okay. Cannot move out of Okay, but what if we go like payload? There's probably some problem with the flattening or some other misconfiguration. Yeah. Like I said, we try to return the session, but we don't have the session, we only have the payload. Because we flatten it after the payload. We flatten the whole payload with the session in there. So let's try to do this again. I'm just gonna do it without missing field session. Wait, but we're using envelope. Wait, envelope was the... Yeah, envelope is the one with the flattened one, and that's not the one we should be using. What we should be using is... envelope metadata, trace message deserializer. Is it deserializer? Deserializer is of type D, and D is... whatever we're passing along. Could not compile. Okay. Message envelope, deserial... No. Wait. Search JSON from value, envelope.payload. That envelope is fully flattened. Like over here we say search flatten on payload. In the envelope, right? So the envelope flattens that whole array, I'm assuming. We do have a log of that, if I'm correct. Oh yeah, wait, we don't right now because I ruined it. Should be printing the full envelope over here. Let me just copy that. JSON parser online. Can I just parse this to look somewhat normal? Nope. There's too much weird data in here. And then payload is... Wait, there's a payload inside the payload? Or is payload just the object? Because it should be payload session. And if we're looking over here, we get payload. Payload has an object with payload with an object with session. That's weird. How did we actually... The payload field's holding an object where the... Yeah. Search flat... Wait, does this just flatten the whole array? Search flatten. Search flatten. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Struct flattering. Flatten attribute inlies keys from a field into the parent struct. Flatten may be used any number of times within the same structs. It's supported only within structs that have named fields, and the fields flatten is not supported in combination with structs that use deny unknown fields. Yeah, so if we have highlights page interesting. So can we go like flat payloads and have a payload that's a Twitch handshake payload? So we can use the flat payload to form read the type envelope dot flat payload. Wait, no, stop. Because over here, message metadata message no. Payload Twitch handshake payload. Mismatch type, expect envelope dot payload. Expected from value found expected value found something else. Okay. I think I am getting a bit too woozy for this. We got a really big way from like going nowhere to getting here. So I am gonna have a little dinner. I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes playing some Enlisted. If any of y'all want to stay for that. I'm guessing you don't near it, but thank you for the company and thank you for helping me out here. It was really helpful. Hope to see you later. I'll get it eventually. I'll get there, I'm sure. For now, there's ad starting. I'm gonna prepare dinner. And I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. Alright, that's dinner done with. Time to hop onto some Enlisted. Oh hey, Sa's ready exactly now. Oh, that's lovely. Let me jump it over here. Jump to the VC. Let's see. Mr. Daha. He's all the way down, probably. Yeet. There he is. Not online, but he will be here soon. I hope. In the meantime, let me actually equip some of my USA boys. Because we did get a new pistol. There we go. Yeah, that should be doable. What do we even need here? Destroy 5 vehicles, get 15 pistol kills, complete 5 battles. Daha. Be online. And we just need him to get in the VC. Hey! Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Are you streaming currently?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you're still streaming. I see now. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay, what are the tasks for the day? 5 vehicles, 15 pistol kills. Okay.
Yeah, they ain't that hard.
What are we doing?
I'm currently set up for BR5 Annie.
That's very cool. Although I would like to ask for Germany BR5 because that's where I have most pistols.
Yeah, sure. Wait, don't you just have pistols on all your boys?
I do, but I don't like most of my pistols on the Soviets and Americans.
I do like the Cold Swords on the Americans.
Pretty mid IMO.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just full other pistols. Pretty good.
Not a fan, personally.
Right. You're allowed to be not a fan.
I waited for this pizza over an hour.
Was it worth it?
I destroyed it in 10 minutes.
Nice. It's usually a good sign.
Oh my god, it was such a good pizza. Holy fuck.
Damn, almost a minute. Usually you insta-queue for Germany.
Yeah. Oh my god, my daily tasks. Destroy 4 tanks, kill 10 enemies using a vehicle, kill 8 enemies. Okay.
Damn. Yeah, I need to destroy an aircraft and get 40 SMG kills. And complete a battle. I'm pretty sure I can do at least one of them.
I don't know, completing a battle seems a bit hard,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I know, out of all of them, it's, you have to not rage quit.
Yeah.
Very heavy task for some people.
Excuse me.
15 pistol kills. Ugh. We're defending as well. Okay. Okay.
I haven't done this in a while.
I'm running the wrong way. Classic. Wait, you haven't done what in a long while?
Play the tank.
Play it. Somehow I don't believe you.
It's honest. Honestly.
Not since yesterday?
No, I haven't played it the entire week. The test server does not count.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Because that was like me testing out the tank destroyer in one. So it does not count.
Okay,
This is
no.
the king tank. The best tank in the game right here.
Okay. Pistol kills in BR5, let's fucking go. He was not paying attention.
Oh, that's super pushing. Oh no.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty mid pushing.
Okay.
Oh god, come on.
Immediately. Destroyed me.
That's what happens. Alright, 2 pistol kills. 3 pistol kills. That's 4. Flamethrower versus pistol.
You brought a pistol to a flamethrower fight.
Yeah, I did. Pistol only. Yeah, we need 50 pistols for the battle pass. Oh man,
baby.
all bills.
That's what you get.
Old burner milk. How you doing, man? How's it going? Ain't seen you around in a while.
Any more vehicles? No.
I don't see none. Yeah, I see a friendly tank over here. Oh god.
Killed 4 dudes with 2-second spray. There's bombers incoming.
Yeah. Didn't you need to destroy like 5 vehicles or something?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Oh my god, I already got 8 kills, 10 kills with vehicles, and 1 tank destroyed. Because
Nice.
I had 3 from yesterday. Okay, my daily task for this match are done.
Nice. Oh my god. I got like 5 pistol kills so far. 10 to go. Yeah, they're coming in from there. Your rally point is destroyed. That's kind of rude.
Oh no, not
6.
your rally point, bro.
This time I
Your
killed the
rally-
flamethrower. 7. Yeah, that's an enemy arrow.
Okay.
Do we have a...
1 bomber survived, and the plane's on me. Oh no. And
there's a tank over here.
I'm entirely out of ammo. Okay.
That was,
got me.
that was a horrible throw from me.
Yeah.
Second throw was better though.
Nice. And you killed a rally point.
That's like 8? Yeah, I did.
Your rally point.
Need a rally point! I think that's 8 pistol
up,
kills so
rally
far.
point.
Need ammo at CP. Sounds... Yo, C-Do, how's it going, man? Good evening to you. How are you enjoying these tropical temperatures? I mean, I am sweating my ass off by just sitting here. You hate it. Yeah, same, man.
As a pro fighter, I'm going for the jet. Turn around. Jesus Christ, roll over. Fuck. Dude, Jesus.
Zweet als
Christ.
een hond. Yep. All day, every day, with this weather.
Why does my tank not
The
roll?
evenings are tolerable, though. Like, once it hits midnight, the temperature improves a lot. Alright, that's 9 pistol kills. This is...
Okay, we got a PO8 Luga with silver plating. What the fuck is it called? Oh, God, that's a lot of
Wait, am I using silver plating thing?
Ow.
Alright, I think that's 10. Can't wait for 25 degree nights. Ugh. Why do you do this, you do? Why do you have to say it? Waterbed. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I used to sleep on a waterbed.
Why
That's-
do all my
Hmm?
guys in this squad have a fucking Walter PPK? There's no-
Why would you do
That's
that?
I don't know.
Oh my lord.
Also, why do I have anything other than a Walter 38?
Yeah, and set up a rally. Build a rally on the flanks. No, just build any rally at this point.
Also, this plane dropped a 1,000-pound bomb and killed only me.
Apparently, fuck you in particular. Okay, I think I need like 6 more pistol kills. But yeah, having a waterbed's pretty nice in this temperature because at least it doesn't warm up as much. At least that was my experience.
Vasa, a bit.
That's what the do is, and okay, I have no idea what the guy's saying. Not coherent in slightly. Sorry?
How do you say waterbed in the Dutch?
It's the same word, waterbed.
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 That is not nearly the same.
It's written exactly the same. Only differences in pronunciation. Ooh, Free Call to Arms DLC. I will be getting that. Thank you for notifying me. But yeah, it's written exactly the same, so I think it counts. Oh, there's spawn on my pings.
Right. Oh yeah, I killed the flamethrower dude. It's up to me.
Nice.
Stop.
Oh god, this time the 1,000 kilo bombs only got me. 1,000 pound.
Yeah.
Oh, enemy coming from there. Did you get spawned by the way?
Walter, 38. Fuck off through the bushes. I got so used to bots not shooting through bushes on the test server.
They don't anymore? Nice.
Yeah. Like they do, but it's very, very minimal. Like they can from their position they can
4
kind
more?
of see you.
Okay. So it's like, alright, a real player would have shot that. Why was the guy using binoculars?
Why not? Why not?
He was looking straight over me, probably. Tonka?
Donka or cannon?
Tonka? I even marked it.
Are you sure? Go kill the
Alright,
bomb.
3 more. Two more. 1 more. Got him. Alright, that should be 15 pistol
You
kills.
stole that from me. You stole that
Sucks to
from
suck.
me. Vile creature.
You know I am. Oh shit, that's an enemy. Ah, you still got me. Rude.
Wow.
Alright, my time to try to take out at least 1 plane. Actually, don't we need to destroy vehicles? Yeah, destroy 5 enemy vehicles. Well, those planes are enemy vehicles. That's also an enemy vehicle. There's barrels incoming.
The only vehicle that technically doesn't count is the bike.
Seriously, the bike is not a vehicle.
Yeah, it doesn't count. It's right now for some reason.
1, 2.
I'm not counting how many pistol kills I got. Should be enough.
3, 4.
It's Jumbo, some sort of variety.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the 5th. We're at 2 minutes at. Yeah, the reason I do that is at 1.5 minutes you don't get shit. At 1.5 minute ads, or 3 minutes per hour I should say, you don't get pre-rolls. But because I do often snooze my ads, I don't get like the half. I usually go like 2 minutes 59 and people get pre-rolls and it's annoying. Other than that, I'm usually like taking longer than 1.5 minutes if I'm doing something during ad break. So half of the time I'm not even there once the ads are finished. Oh shit, I need to get SMG kills. I forgot.
Chat, he forgot.
I forgot! I never claimed to be smart, man.
You forgot.
I forgot. I smooth brained.
Damn, another plane.
They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming.
And one after me.
Oh, that made me jump.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Ah, damn, you got a triple.
There's a tank.
Is it tank? Oh, I'll go and deal with that. I have nothing to deal with that. Ah, damn it, I got shot.
I gotta go get my bomb.
Your bomba. Your bomba
My
for your
bomba.
tonka?
Yeah. My bomba for enemy Tonka.
That's how they do it.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. It's a
One of
super
those?
Pershing.
Oh,
Super
God.
Pershing.
You can take a super Pershing.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
If only I knew where the fuck it was. There it is.
Oh my lord, there's so many of them coming in.
Oh, tank destroyed. Fuck.
Wait, what? Why are you complaining about having a tank destroyed? Or did
it
somebody
wasn't
else
me.
destroy it? It wasn't you, okay, that's fair.
Okay, I got a big bomb. Mark where they're coming from.
They're running over here. Like from behind, it seems. Bit to the left, maybe. Out of ammo, you gotta be kidding me.
There, I killed
Seems like
some
a
of them.
decent run there. Oh god, okay. Wait, my relic did not get destroyed, and I got straight up H-fired when when I just spawned.
Based.
Only destroyed one of my sandbags as well. Let's put that back.
Oh, pro tip for vehicle spamming. If you get shot, you can just jump out of your plane, kill your soldier manually through the menu, and then spawn another
You
plane.
have to jump out first.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a step I probably forgot. Fuck if I know. I don't usually cycle vehicles, or not often at least.
Also, I discovered this today. You can refill ammo for flamethrowers now.
Yeah, you could always do that.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know?
Oh,
I kind of assumed you knew.
No.
I was about to say there's a tank, but I
Got
think
him.
you saw him.
They have a spawn truck next to where I killed that tank.
Like somewhere up the hill.
There's also another tank.
Oh my
It's
god.
6 Sherman.
They do love their tanks. Also an AT gun that I can't mark. Oh, they called in smoke RT. Based. Based.
Go with the sauce.
I got shot. It's fine though. We can deal with a bit of being shot. There's a lot of them just directly behind the point. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Also not me with 10 vehicles destroyed. Am I right, chat?
This is classic. I got
Only-
7.
only- Well, yeah. But still 3 less than me.
I mean, that's a lot smaller difference than I usually have with you. So I'll take it. Hey, I got
Still
my
a bit.
SMG kills.
Hey.
Feindlich bombardieren sie.
Tank destroyed. Where's this? Boom.
That's a nice boom. Oh, there's one guy on the point. Over there.
Where? Over there. Yeah, but
In
where?
the
There.
house!
It's right there.
He's right there, man. How can you not see him?
Best call out. He's right there.
Yeah. He's a bit to the left of the one tree. Let's go. Oh,
We have another tank.
they just
105
keep spawning their tanks. Damn. We cleared the point out again. And it's not clear again. That's just how it goes.
Got the bombing run.
Nice.
Switch over for them.
I might keep this point.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Enemy air. Just flew over.
Yeah, he's after me.
Boo boo. Need a rally point. How about you build one? He's got one engineering point. I'm not listening to him. Fuck that shit.
Wow, this meteor is trying to dogfight a BF-109.
Wait, what? That's not how you play Meteor. Boom and zoom.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of actually like so much succeeding. I'm still behind him, but you know, my plane is pretty damaged from the bombing run, and he's fine.
Oh, right. Still a stupid move, though. Should just be flying away.
He missed.
Like, what are you gonna do? Follow him? Oh my god, seriously? Such skill.
Yeah, that's what you get for trying to dogfight me. I didn't even shoot and still won.
Those are the best dogfights.
Yeah. This is what fucking Sun Tzu would call psychological warfare.
I don't think the term psychological was introduced when he wrote his little book.
It was very psychological. Where's that tank though?
I don't know, is there a tank?
There should be, unless he died.
I do hear it shoot, I think. Somewhere on top of the hill. Think something blew it up? Yeah. Kaboom.
That might be the cannon. One singular kill with the bomb.
Yeah, and there's like 2 full squads right after that.
Wow.
Unlucky. Up. I got shot.
Oh damn dude, leave some kills for the rest of the team. Holy shit. 116 kills. Okay.
I know. I mean, I did need to get my SMG kills in. And pistol kills.
That's fair, but that's only 55 kills.
Well, there were no vehicles to kill. You took all of those, so I just went for the infantry.
There were no vehicles to kill. Has 7 vehicles.
4 of them were in airstrike. Does not count. Oh, they finally got my rally.
Did they get your rally, or was it destroyed manually by too many spawns?
I got, yeah, I think this is the last one. I got 20 or so spawns on that. They destroyed at 20, right?
Yeah. 20
Yeah,
spawns.
that's probably because it was used too much.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, he rolled,
wait, we're
he rolled
countdown
right
already.
over. Oh, he rolled right over it.
Oh my god. Oh. Of your explosion pack or what?
Bomb.
Bomb.
Finally a decent German team. Thanks.
He was absolutely middle of the pack. I don't know what he's complaining about.
Yeah, if he was first, I'd say, yeah, dude, no problem, anytime. But he's like what, third, fourth? No, he was sixth.
Yeah.
Not even half of the team. He's sixth.
He did build some rallies though. I do respect that.
Fair enough.
Let's go. 15 pistol
Oh
kills,
my
5
God.
enemy vehicles. Hmm?
Guess how many pistol kills I need?
1.
1.
It's always 1.
It's always 1.
You want to run Germany again?
Yeah, it's gonna be my last one though.
Just the
Get
last
that
game.
pistol kill out.
Full period.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta go play War Thunder with Tazzy.
Fair enough though.
So I've been waiting for that until you finally decide to play Enlisted, and then I kind of forgot you said I told you to play Enlisted. Then you messaged me as I was waiting for my pizza.
You were like, oh wait, was about to do this.
Yeah. Shit, so many things to do. So few hours in a day.
There's only 24.
Yeah.
What's the bet
I
you
wish there was-
guys got, by the way? He's doing a titty stream. If you get 25, if you get a nuke or something?
Yeah. If it was first, if I got a nuke, and then for the one of the matches, I think it was his second to last, maybe. If any one of us, 4 of us in fucking squad, if any one of us got a nuke, he would do a TD stream, and then he gets a nuke.
Oh my god. Did he himself
Yeah.
count?
Yeah.
Nice.
He himself got a nuke.
Nice.
His first nuke ever, but he didn't get the drop because the round ended.
So does that count? That's a
Yeah.
big question.
Well, we said it counts, but if the game is asked, no, it does not count.
That's right. I can't believe Tessie never dropped a nuke though. I know he played
Yeah.
that game religiously for a while.
I mean, it's currently his main game for streaming.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's also that.
Yeah, I'm just surprised he never got it before.
Yeah, and then there's me, not even a year playing this game. Paratroopers on top of you.
On top of me. Oh shit.
Yeah. 5 more incoming.
Yeah.
Kill him. Get him. Yeah, get him.
Oh no. Oh no.
Come on,
I think they all died. Yeah, they all died. Wait, can I build over there? No, I can't. How many leaves do they already have? Oh damn, no one? On this map? You got a
Got the
health
AP.
track? Nice.
Yeah, what?
Good shit.
I'm just goaded with the sauce.
You don't even need sauce, you're that goaded. Yeah. There's 2 enemy tanks on the other bank.
Okay, and I can't be doing everything in this game.
Go and kill them. Yeah, I mean, you're the vehicle killer here.
They got bombed.
You got bombed?
No, they
Are
got
they?
bombed. One of them. Yeah, both of them are dead now. I just boom. Oh no, which I missed. How did you miss a tank stationary?
Pure skill.
This guy
Alright,
sucks
there's
eggs.
a lot on the point. Coming into the point.
And my only 80 gunner died. Cool. I'll go defend the point up there. Why not? You got anything else to do?
Let me try to actually climb this ladder. I'm very much gonna die.
Can you don't?
Apparently I can. Wait, did that guy drop again? That was a 100 mag Thompson. That's the paratrooper only one, right?
No, that's the event one. The 100 round Thompson. Premium paratrooper for the Americans.
Oh right, that's American.
Jesus, look, how did you know this?
I mean, I do know it somewhere. I just don't always correctly recall.
Basic stuff. Look, basic stuff.
Well, in a bit you expect me to recognize tanks by the silhouette as well.
Yes.
No. Not
That's
happening.
Basic stuff. That's basic stuff.
Yeah, and it's not happening. Unless it's like something that's extremely recognizable, like a puma.
I sneezed and I want to say thank you. I'll remember this chat.
Bless you.
No, it's too late now.
It's too late
Doesn't
now, okay. Well, I tried. I'm sorry I disappointed you. I expect you to get used to it.
count. Yeah.
Actually, I expected you to be used by it already.
What can I say? I held out hope, you know.
I do appreciate the optimism. The bridge is clear.
Oh no, my mobile rally point is right there behind us again.
Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, my rally point is destroyed as well. It's the same guy.
Yeah.
How far out do I have to run before I can build a rally? This far apparently.
Yeah, this far and then a little further.
No, I don't need to go further. I'm here. Can you boss please, like, fuck up? Thank you.
Hey, I'm
21
making,
SMG kills, sure.
I'm making Maginot Line on the bridge.
Well, you digging a hole? No, wait. You're building a mountain?
No, bro, I'm building a series of defenses. Do you not know what Maginot Line is? Jesus
It's
Christ.
between France and Germany, right?
Yeah.
The ones they went for Belgium to avoid. You know, I know what it is.
Oh no, this guy just spawned on the APC as I threw the grenade. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sad.
Poor guy. Enemy. Enemy? Enemy.
Uh-oh. I fell off the bridge, chat.
Oh no, don't do that. Climb on, climb back on. They can't hold you down forever.
They're up on the bridge, I think?
No, they're still at the base. From what I can
Oh no,
see.
no, they up. They
They're
up on
up.
the...
Oh, they're up there.
Yeah. It's the paratrooper dude.
Oh, of course it is.
I can't climb up there.
Front or
unless I
back
go
of the
by
bridge? I don't see anyone.
There should be one guy below the bridge still.
Oh. You tell me now. Got him.
Yeah, I tell you now.
Like, I was looking up at the bridge.
I do that.
Wait, no. Oh, there's more below.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear when you talk.
Then why do you listen?
Oh,
I can answer this guy. God damn. Not if his mate comes in. Right, and the bridge clear. And the bridge not clear anymore. Die. Got stabbed.
now did these guys spawn from a rally point or their regular point? Because I don't hear or see.
Might be an APC somewhere.
No, maybe, but I doubt it.
Could be, but I don't think so.
I would have seen that thing roll in, and I didn't see it.
You've been watching 24/7?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm just running into the gray zone by now.
My pistol kills are done.
Pistol kills
Now
are done?
you-
You got your one pistol kill.
I got two actually, but I only need
You
one.
got two. You damn overachiever.
I always do 100% more than I'm supposed to.
So you're gonna get 14 more.
No.
Oh, you need to do 15. You've done 16
no.
now.
I only needed to get 1, so I got 2. That's 100% more than what I needed.
Sure.
Everything is true from a certain point of view.
Yeah, I mean, based on perspective, I guess. Wait, enemies? Where?
Enemies.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, that worked out. I jumped off the bridge with minimal damage. I don't even know where to... Oh, wait, enemy. Let's say, I don't know where to look or where they're coming from.
Idiot. Fuck.
Hmm?
Ah, they're pushing the bridge again. Look.
What?
Pushing the bridge. They're pushing the bridge again up top.
Oh, deal with it.
Nah.
I'm gonna die here. Oh shit, my rally is destroyed. This time we have another rally. Or did we only have the one?
We have a rally, don't worry.
Alright.
It's mine.
Nice. Found an enemy rally. At the end of the bridge.
There's a guy on the bridge.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Guys. I killed him. I didn't
Oh.
kill him,
You have an engineer?
Yeah.
Can you build ammo?
but no.
Okay.
I'm building one over here.
Thank you.
Wait. I also drop you this next to the ammo box.
Nice.
There you go.
You also give me a little injection?
No, I can't. I literally can't. You're not damaged
Wait.
enough.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Okay. No, thank you for
I
trying.
really would if I could, but I can't.
I didn't know you had to be like below a certain threshold.
Yeah, I think you need to be below like the
50%
rally
or
point.
so?
Below it. No, it's not. It's not that much, but
There was one on the bridge.
there's a rally
Oh, right,
below
nice.
the bridge. Oh fuck.
Who can die? Okay, we do indeed have one rally point. We do indeed have two rally
Come
points.
on, let me jump off fucking game.
You shall not jump. Alright, let's see.
Rally point dealt with.
Bots can deal with that.
So I could just
Like, look to your
Yeah.
right.
what?
There's like a full squad running over there.
Where?
They're kind of gone now.
So what you're saying? You just lied to me.
But no. The
You lied to me
When I
in
was-
my ear.
When I was talking to you about it, they were there. I might have dealt with a big portion of them by the time you actually loot. It's not my fault that you're taking such a long time to loot. That thing's behind
Nice.
the building, in it? Yeah.
in it.
In it? Oh, come on. Stupid winter camo on this map.
Yeah. That's pretty based.
It's also really fucking obvious.
Yeah, like like any of my camos for my soldiers on any map. I want enemies to know, oh shit, that's him. Run away. It's a fear factor.
Yeah, okay. Just your Sung Soo coming through. It's a
20% of the time it works every time.
Yeah, fair enough. I want to know where the enemy is. Oh, over there.
They're over there, bro.
Yeah. Now, if only I could hit my shells, I would have killed
They're on the bridge,
something.
they're on the bridge, they're on the bridge, they're on the bridge, they're on the bridge, they're on the bridge.
Yeah, I heard you the first 5 times.
I don't know if you heard me, but they're on the bridge.
Wait, they're on the bridge?
Yeah. I don't know if you heard the first time I said it.
Wait, where are they?
On the bridge.
Sounds like you're lying, man. I don't think they're on bridge.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Oh shit, I need to reload.
Don't give me that. I'll be using this far better than whatever I was using.
Right.
Oh, left side. They're
Left
coming.
side.
They're going to the river. On my one mark, they're going to the river.
It looks like they just spawned over there or something.
Big sniper?
Hmm?
Being sniped from somewhere? Current location unknown? Probably a window of one of those houses, probably?
Oh god.
No, no, it's not a window. There's an APC rolling in, by the way. From their spawn, my one mark.
I died. Alright, I need one more SMG kill. Sorry, not SMG. Semi-auto.
APC dead?
There we go. Now I just need to get a better hero. I think I should be able to do that.
There's 5 destroyed APCs over here.
Damn. I mean, I do appreciate their tenacity. They only have like 2 levers. That's pretty good for this kind of stomp. Just gonna assume that's friendly artillery you're standing in. Otherwise it would have been awkward. There's an HMG back there.
No! Went to AP minus. Didn't succeed.
I got it though.
Paratroopers incoming.
Okay, good for them.
They're dropping dead center next to the bridge on the right side.
This time I brought a flamethrower to the flamethrower fight. It still wasn't enough.
5 more.
Sorry, you were talking about powers coming in?
Yeah.
I got 35 seconds to land. And get on the point. And kill everybody else on the point.
I got 5 of the pairs, 1 more is somewhere, I don't know where. Didn't see where he dropped. But they're, yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
And they're out of tickets anyways. So it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Oh my god, he got all of me. Here, eat a grenade, bitch.
I did down him. There we go. He died.
Keep shooting, keep suppressing him. Shoot, fire.
Shooting until the last second.
Yeah. Oh, they did have levers at the end now.
Yeah. But they kept there for like a really long time. Longer than I expected.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
Schwartz. Acquired, now I take my leave.
You take it.
I
Hey,
thank
thanks
you
for the
for the
games,
game.
man. Yeah, have fun in War Thunder.
Yeah, I thank you for the games. And now
Yes.
I'm going, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Gonna get these bolt action kills out of here. Oh no, I'm not getting Arctic kills. SMG and tank. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go BR3, y'all. I do feel like BR3. Just a pretty funny range. Lots of awkward guns down there. I'll put the USR at BR2. Because with this, these battle pass tasks, it'd be really convenient to have them at BR2. Okay, let's get it. I do have about an hour or so left, I think. After that, I do have to go, sadly. But we should get a solid 2 or 3 games in. Confrontation, okay. On the German side. Where are we even fighting? This is It's not that one barn. Oh, it's like village thingy. Here's the 2 barns, here's the big barn. Yeah. I know where this is. Oh. Yeah, we need another 10k. That should be easily doable. Well, should be doable at least. That's like in 3 games. 3,300 a game? Yeah, okay, let's not build there if there's a tank already looking at this. Under the stairs, seems fair enough. We're just being pelted by one damn tank. Hello? Stuck in the window? Okay, I'm gonna blame that on the window. Oh, there's another one. We got a 75. What? Oh, it's RT. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Didn't need kills with a vehicle? Any vehicle, right? Yeah. Tank or aircraft, but that's close enough. And this one got some big bombs. We should be able to take down some tanks. If we can find them, that is. Maybe back there? Looking for any tracers. I don't see none yet. Oh, there. Right, let's try to dump 2 over here. And it should work, I guess. Quad kill. I mean, that's basically everyone in the tank. Oh, what? Come on. Damn. Okay, that was a little oopsie. A little oopsie. Honestly, I'm still surprised that tank didn't actually get killed by that. Wait, there's probably still a tank around. Should be prepared to fight him. Wanna fight him? We need to find him first. I think he's like on the other side of everything. Good. Maybe we have a... No, we don't have an angle. Okay. Oh shit, there's just... Why are you gripping? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, we're gonna get boomed by that. We could spawn in the fucking roof, but I think I'm just gonna go over here, build a spawn back there. Which is just a pretty solid spawn. That was a horrible first game though. Absolutely horrid. Our first game, first point. We should be able to bounce back though. Oh, 2 levers is kind of shitty. They seem to be replaced by normal players though, so that's a win. At least our 2 lowest scoring players have nickname decorators. So they should be real players, not bots. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Okay. 40 SMG kills. Oh, we don't need to focus on the point yet. That's enemy airstrike though. I did not register those were enemies. We'll make it work. Hello? I know what will make work, but we will. Okay. prevented that rally from being built. Wait, just that thing. Rally did not get blown up. Big win. Maybe I should have hopped into a plane there. I tried to fight the enemy plane. That thing's kind of annoying me. Can we get there? Not really. I guess I can try to tank it. Like if I go behind this over here. It seems to be pushing up to the point. At least not a crazy camper. So yeah, could have been way worse. Taking over the point. Falling? Actually, it's not. I should have followed the road. Are they like in the village? I don't think I'll have a shot on them from here. Just destroy this tank. Oh, hold on. Come on. Fuck. Now they did get my rally. Oh, that's our APC getting blown up. Please let me cross this. There we go. Finally a tank that didn't get stuck into the... I do not have the elevation for this, I'm afraid. Come on, there's a tank over there, right? Right? Nope, there ain't. Alright. Oh, it drove all the way around. Okay, at least I want to get one of these. Two of these, I guess. One of them being getting enough kills in a tank. Alright. That's probably enemy plane? Might be friendly though. Oh, it's friendly. Nice. Come on, that should hit him, right? There we go. Finally got him. Got 250 kilograms up. Come on. I'm just hoping there's somebody there. There's somebody somewhat close-ish. Which is a very uncertain way of saying I absolutely missed. Oh, that's a tank. I think that's another tank, yep. Oh, there's also an APC over there, okay. Okay, how many... 8 more kills using this little aircraft. It should be like one decent bombing run with 3 250 kilogram bombs. That's a big if. I need to get there in time. That's probably the biggest issue. Hang on, who's DMing me? Okay. Nobody important. Toucan was taken. I have a feeling their username was already taken. And now they have to compensate. Happens to the best of us. I'm not gonna be in time, am I? No. It could be a really nice bombing run. But it's going to be too late. Yeah, look at that. Would be a nice like 7 kill. And a tank. Okay. I am gonna downscale a little bit. We're just gonna do BR2 Russia. We need 2 more battles for this. And like 9k, 8.5k for this. So it should all be doable. What are we playing? Conquest on on Monastery? That's not exactly what I was hoping for. Nonetheless, we're coming in from here. Yeah, probably gonna build a rally like over here. Maybe over here. I don't know how the spawns go. We can come in with like a T50 at some point and have some fun in that. Oh, look at that spawn. We're just gonna go over there. I think I can build a spawn over here. Yeah, come on, build it. Get in here. Yeah, nice. Okay. So we got that. We need SMG kills and a few other kills. Enemy isn't going to A apparently. Either that or I'm just gonna get shot in the back in half a second. Okay, next song. There we go. I feel like I'm hearing a vehicle. There is a vehicle. There's even somebody peeking out of a vehicle, which is generally not a good idea. Okay. We need to aim. Okay. Apparently nobody is coming to A, so we can just basically ignore it. Well, I heard something, but it might just be my bots behind me. Didn't need the window anyway. Yeah, my focus is gonna be SMG and I'll probably just spawn in a tank, try to get the 8 kills with a T50 or something like that. After that, just SMG. Oh. Oh, wait, the back area, of course, is part of the point, because that makes a lot of sense or something like that. That's friendly up there. That's enemy over there. Come on, there. Oh, there's no one behind that. Somebody dealt with it. Oh, there's a friendly tank over there? Okay. Looking for enemies, I guess? Wait, my bots are fighting. Who are my bots fighting? Where are you getting shots from? It doesn't make no sense. That's friendly still. What else is there? Oh, Korean guy. Okay. I think that's Korean at least. I don't know my Asian characters, but if I were to have a guess, I'd say that's Korean. I'm surprised. Oh, I missed that? I should not have missed that. Alright, let's get that vehicle. Vehicle at spawn. The little Bieber. Get shot, let's go. It should have come. Let's go. Oof. I'm still being killed by a temperature. It is not pleasant. Not pleasant out here. Okay. Oh, C is captured. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. We do be running back to A then. You're really going to destroy it. No. Oh, that does make some sense. Oh. How about we just build a new one? Probably not the best considering the enemy had one here, but that's fine. If it gets destroyed, we'll just build a new one as per usual. But that's a Flammenwerfer. That's the second flamethrower. Why is that tank not helping me? He's just sitting there. Okay. We do a little bit of vroom? Question mark? Yes, we do. Oh, the Korean guy left. Possibly after I destroyed that spawn? Oh no, yeah. Hey, that guy, we met him before. We're playing against him earlier? Like last game? When we were at the Germany game, we absolutely got hammered on. That was last game. Good. There we go. Okay. We just need a little quick 8 kills. Nothing fancy, nothing special. 7 to go. Destroy some of this. Spawn's still alive, I think. I'm not entirely sure. There's also an enemy spawn, so I'm definitely not sure now. I did hear a spawn, right? Yeah, there is an enemy spawn somewhere over there. Yeah, I'm not really in a vehicle to do anything about that. We've kept all the points. Okay, let's go. Well, we're losing 2 of them. At least we're getting the bonus for a little bit. Oh, we were getting the bonus for a very short while. Destroys one. I don't want to know where the enemy is, man. Just want to know where my targets are. I need to practice. Ain't absolutely no one. Do we hear a vehicle, I feel? Oh. Dang it. Even when an easy kill presents itself, I manage to not grab it. Okay, can I just shoot up there and get a lucky kill? No, because that's cleared out already. Oh, somebody. No, my kill. There was one more. I don't know where they went. Probably got out of here. Nobody over here. Let's just look for targets. Yet again, or still 5 more. Oh. Leaving the battlefield, returning to the battlefield. Ain't nobody over here. one? Nope. That's friendly. Maybe up there. Whoa, nope. Mm-hmm. I know why I keep looking at it. It will probably not change. I definitely won't change it till I find enemies. Oh! No, damn it, it's another friendly tank. Now somebody else is driving circles with me. Aha! Found you. Oh wait, that's a competent player from they probably just marked me and ran. Pretty sure they're gonna disappear, but yeah. Hiding behind that tree over here. Gonna go from there. There we go. Okay, how many was that? That was 4. Need to be somewhat quick before he gets another lucky backup. Oh, hello there. Only an assist. There we go. That's all, folks. Time to get that spawn. And there's another one. Over here. Right around the corner. It's probably inside in it. Yeah, it is. But it is outside. Did I just... Yeah, I just walked by it. I did get my tank. Didn't get me though. I think he used a natural spawn for that. Yeah. I think that's... Yeah, definitely that's a natural spawn. 26 bullets. Let's go to the second one. Got 126 bullets left. That's some quick maths. Over there. Wait, what? Oh, behind me. Okay. That was gonna be my next guess. Active battle over there. Most useful NPC out there. This is a pretty good one though. Not gonna complain about this one. We need a spawn. I need to set up a spawn. Yeah. And I want to have it for A, so we're just gonna go white, I guess. Got plenty of time. It's a conquest and nobody's obviously winning, so that means we do have time to do some strategizing. In the form of actually taking time to build already. Hopefully the bots won't get killed before I am done with the rally. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, I called it, you see? Absolutely fine. Okay. Let's get the other way. We have time to drink some water. Oh, damn, more of them left. Kinda sad. Oh. It's clear already. Right here, spawn. Wait, can you build a spawn in here? No, right? Again? On the stairs? No. What? Am I tripping? Is it up there? That can't be up there, right? That'd be way too close to the point. What's this? That's probably the most ridiculous spawn I've ever seen. Absolutely horrendous. Definitely gonna steal that. Fully believe it should not be allowed over there. I hear enemies. I see enemies. Enemies saw me as well. No. Toker. God damn it, Toker. Okay. I mean, it is a really sensitive first one. Oh. Okay. Let's just make sure that nobody else come in anytime soon. Yeah, seems fine. Time to rebuild a ready point. They're also on A. God dang it. God darn it. Alright boys, you guys run to A. Need 8 more SMG kills if we can manage it in such a short time. 7. Bot did one for me. I do always love that. Oh, it actually was Stoker. Okay. Okay, nice. Got that one back. Oh, that's not me. No, you're not. Okay, can I have that ult gun? Ooh, I didn't expect to hit that. That was just extremely lucky. Okay, I just want my SMG. Where's my SMG? Can I please have my SMG? It's a SMG. Not the one I was hoping. Oh wait, it actually is an gun. However the heck you pronounce that. 11 bullets. Let's make some more. Let's get bullets. Get more bullets. Nice. Oh, we actually did both of that. I didn't expect we'd get both SS. Both tasks. Enemy got 2. Wait, I missed that? That one was just me being too greedy on my flag. Absolutely deserved to miss that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh wait, we actually have bazookas. Let's go for the AT squads. Okay, fair enough. If you have a thingy. Bayonet. If you have a bayonet, you should use it. We have to do it next. There's something I planted was RT28. Monko boom, please. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah. We capture most zones. If not all of them. We're capping B, but we're losing A. Okay. So still not having all the zones. I think there were 2 or 3 squads around that APC. That shouldn't be stopping us. Okay. Enemies on here again. He's watching. Is he watching both sides though? Oh, yes. I thought it was an enemy, so I was surprised when I didn't automatically axe them down. Okay, A clear again. We just keep flip-flopping, but we flip-flopped better. We flipped the better flop. Oh no. Getting shot, getting shot, getting shot, getting shot, and shooting back. Nice. Ooh, yeah, there are a lot of levers there. Let me look at the time. Yeah, I'm afraid I do have to call it there. It's perfectly finished battle pass, so that's lovely. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for being here in general. Thank you for following, lurking, chatting, just whatever you did. I do appreciate it as always. I am gonna hand y'all over to Tasmanian Devil, who's doing some War Thunder, so I hope y'all have a lovely time. I'll be back Monday evening, I think, with some more Rust programming. I hope to see y'all there, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend.